Are live. Going to YouTube. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, nice. Go to my channel. Alright, it says we're live. There we go. And audio is working. Excellent. Alrighty. Hey everybody, on a whim here. And we have Helena joining us today.
Yep.
And hopefully Rob will be by if his net's working. I don't know. He was having problems yesterday. So, and I don't know if Dawn will be joining us. Maybe later. I don't know. She doesn't keep me informed of her schedule, so it is what it is. But today, we plan to drop the atomics. Or, as the title says, we will engage nuclear power. Hopefully, maybe. It could be happening today. But there's a couple of snafus that we have to go rectify before we can actually hook up the magic belt. Oh, don't forget your radiation suit there, Helena.
What?
Why?
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Pockets. What do I have in my pockets? Do I have it in my pockets?
I just checked to make sure I had mine, and I got my mask, and I have, let's see, are those the iodine ones? I think so. Well, I got plenty of face masks, whatever it is. Infused iodine, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I bought a stack with
Yes,
tickets
and
to make sure we had some.
absolutely. So I got 34 of them. Hopefully we won't need them all.
No, but I just made sure we had a tiny bit.
Yes.
Just in case.
Yes, and
otherwise it's gonna be horrific and funny at the same time.
Yes.
If we were to die from radiation.
It could happen. It could happen. I also put a YouTube video up on my Satisfactory area. Biz.
Nice.
That, not my video, but Biz's. And he explains how, I tried to explain this, there's a way to make really nice curves. And
yeah,
I've tried.
Curves are fucking difficult.
Yeah, well, the way to do it, it's really complicated. And he does have
That's what I mean. Difficult.
He has a video that explains it pretty well. I've tried to explain it, but I don't do it very well.
I've seen that video too.
So, and Helena's
More
on
than once.
Yeah. So, Biz just put up a video that explains it a bit better than others that I've seen. So, you might want to take a look at it if you're into...
Seen that one too.
You've seen Biz's? That one that just came out today?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, little did I know. All right, I got to get my keyboard to drive the train. Oh, keyboard.
You do. Otherwise, I am gonna drive.
Yes.
Dun dun da.
We are doomed. Doomed, I tell you. And I just saw our train go take off, so we should be safe and sound and cruising. So we want to actually go over and get some enforced steel beam, or encased steel beam.
Yes, but I think we have company.
I think we do too. Could that be a Rob?
No.
No?
That is Dawn.
Dawn!
Hello, sweetie.
How are you today?
I'm doing good.
Good to see
I
you.
feel better now that I put my mic down.
Yes, that always helps.
Well, a bit.
So we're gonna have to go
I
back.
just woke up and I found out I don't have to work today.
Oh, cool.
Nice. That means we get you all day.
Maybe.
So, can I run and get a cup of coffee quick?
Sure.
Of
sure.
course you can.
Beautiful. I'll be right back.
Whenever you get here, dear.
Maybe we should turn around the train so we can.
I don't know
make
where
sure
I don't know if
Dawn gets
she's
with us.
at the hub or not. I don't know where she left herself. That's what I was just trying to ask. Oh, no.
Well, she's close to drone pod 3.
Okay.
And the sulfur node. And the space elevator.
So I should go loop around once, go back to the hub? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Alright, we'll go back to the hub.
Oh, guess what I finished doing today?
What have you been doing today?
Well, I took down my copper factory at my hub area,
Yeah?
redid it. So now I can turn it into a nice little cube building by itself.
Oh, okay.
And the next hurdle is gonna be taking down all my iron production at the hub
Interesting.
and redoing that because I'm not happy with how it looks at the moment. But it was working just fine to get up and running, and now I have things up and running and organized.
Right.
In the other areas, not at the hub, because the hub is a nightmare.
Yes. Okay, we're going back to the hub. Pick up Dawn.
Yes. Unlike our hub here. Our hub here is nice.
Yes.
So I want to make my hub somewhat nicer.
Yeah.
It's not going to be as nice as this one, but it's going to be nicer.
Nicer? Okay.
Yeah, but not as nice as this one. Take the compliment.
Yes, dear.
And I'm
Well,
sure
where
John
y'all
did a
at
good
today?
job.
Well, we came back. We were getting ready to take off, and because we didn't know if you were going to be here or not, because you don't keep me informed of your schedule. So we're back at the hub, basically, and because I'm not sure where you're at. So
I'm at the
see
hub.
her.
you are at the
So,
hub. Okay.
Yep,
So
I'm coming up the ramp now.
okay, make sure
Good,
you.
because you need to fill
Going
your
through the
pockets
green door.
and do you have your hazmat suit?
Oh, do I
Filters?
need a I don't have anything. Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I respawned.
Right.
I have nothing.
Okay, I know you didn't have a hazmat suit. There should be one in the bin. One of the bins. There's a bin marked first aid or something. Or
I'm gonna grab it for her.
okay, and we'll get you a hazmat suit, and then your respawn. Where did that happen at? I forget.
I'm done in the
It was right
medical.
down on the floor. I fell off of
There's
the bridge on the
filters.
way to the.
Yes. Okay.
But I am gonna get some more radiation filters.
Yes. So.
Don, do you have a gas mask?
Do not.
Okay.
Reese, how you
Hang on.
doing today? Good to
I
see
got
you.
filters out of this one.
Yeah, there should be. You need iodine filters, so we can get you some. I've got.
No, that's gas mask filters.
You need those too.
Yes.
Okay.
I am buying you the filters right now.
So.
I just couldn't find a gas mask or a hazmat suit.
Hey, Jet, good to see you.
Hey,
Yeah. If we get the nukes fired up, the atomics, hazmat suits will be required. So, because I expect everything to go kablooey. But there is a threefold problem, and I've been thinking about this all week, and realizing that we might have screwed up. So.
What do you mean?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Anyway,
Don, in the box here with the radiation mark on it,
Yep.
gas mask.
oh,
Okay.
awesome! So you're gonna get another
What about
dog.
the hazmat suit?
Well, I will have to craft one, but
I got filters. I don't see a gas mask.
no, that's what I'm saying. I need to craft one. Do we have any fabrics lying around, Di?
Yes, if you go here, I'll come show you where they're at. Oops, wrong button.
This is fabric right here, right?
There's
Oh, no.
in the recycle area down by the hub. There is.
Yeah, right?
You just walk down the line, and there's, paint cartridges and stuff, and there's a whole bin full of fabric down there, or there should be.
I thought so too. So that's why I asked, so I don't run around
Yep.
blindly.
Oh, I'm coming. Boop. Behind the green door. So, fabric should be
I
down.
got fabric, but we only got 100.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to, let's see, what is it? We'll have to throw some
Oh,
stuff in
here's
the...
53 I found in a box.
Yeah, so...
153 in the box here.
Okay, so
Oh,
we have to
and
throw the ingredients
plastic.
in the machinka to make fabric. So we haven't been dumping anything in the box down here to make fabric, so...
You need some? Here, lady. Right here.
Yes, please.
So let me look under...
On the floor behind you.
under
Thank you.
parts, we're going to look up fabric. In fact, to make fabric, it's mycella and, well, there's a bunch of formulas, but the default is mycella and biomass. And if we have, I thought I chucked.
Yeah, I have to start up a fabric thing.
Yeah, if I
at
thought
one
I,
of them
Yeah, I
fuel
thought of-
plants where we're making plastic
yeah, we need mycella, and if we
resins.
throw it in this drop box right here, okay, it should also make cloth. That's what this box is. This is the bio box. I never changed the labels, but it should filter that
Let's
stuff.
see.
Oh, a border collie? No joke. That is
they're so
awesome.
fucking cute. Who got one?
Reese, a friend of his, is moving and can't take the dog, so he's going to get an 8-month-old border collie named Daisy.
Oh, that's nice. And plus, that border collie got a beautiful name. It's the same name as my mommy, so it's a good name.
Yeah, I
Border
have.
collies are good dogs.
I love border collies. They really are.
I just love doggos in general, so
They
I like
they
these
are a bit. I
dogs.
don't think we have any mycella left down here. We might, but I don't think so. I got one little chunk of mycella here, and that's it. So,
no, here, Di. Here,
where?
this box.
Which box? Take the mycella. Grab all the mycella.
Put it in the dump box where it says not to put it.
Yeah, put it over here in this dump box. This is the bio box. So if you throw it in there, and it's going to go spinning through the thing. There should be a whole box full of
Biomass.
in there.
There is.
And
I
that,
checked.
and then it's going to go through all these machines and eventually spit it out over here. That's what this is. This is paint cartridges, biomass, biofuel, and then cloth. So hopefully this works and it'll spit some cloth into here, and I probably fucked it up, so who knows. It used to work. I don't see it doing anything.
Nope, because it says.
Do I need to
it's
fill
waiting for
my
filler.
pockets, or
Yes.
I guess I should try to find my stuff over there.
Well, fill your pockets. There is extra equipment in this box here.
Oh, yeah,
One-
just screwed up. The mycella had to be put in here, in this machine right here to make fabric. Oh, man. So what happened to the mycella then? That's not good.
Done.
Did you already throw the mycella in the box?
No,
Yeah.
but I wanted to show her the box with extra equipment. So she got blade runners.
Okay, the mycella.
Yeah, I got
I guess
it.
I never finished this. The mycella has to be put into this, or not constructor, assembler over here.
Well, the mycella has gone wibbly wobbly through the thingy. So
Well, yeah, then we're gonna have to go find it because it either just jammed up the. Because I don't think it can be munched, and it's on its way to the muncher upstairs. So I think we just screwed everything up. I don't know. Let me see.
otherwise, we will go and hunt for mycella.
Nope, mycella's right here. I found it.
Where did it hide?
It's in this green half box over here. So I just grabbed a stack. Alright, I never finished this apparently. Doesn't that figure? Where's my cylinder? There it is. And it is crafting fabric now. Alright. And then that's going to come out of there and go into this box here. Yep. Okay. I will fix that later. So maybe I never finished the dump box.
What are we doing paint cartridges for?
Because you need them to, if you want to use the logos and crap, you need to use paint cartridges.
Oh.
So
Well, if you want to do patterns and
right, the logo stuff
like
and,
that.
Yep. Numbers, colored lines, stripes and stuff. Yeah. So
There's more of my Scylla in this box too. Oh, that's the green one you were talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. That's okay. So these boxes over here, I had to set up a special sort because there's stuff that won't go through the muncher. So that's what these boxes were set up for, was to grab stuff that was not able to go through the muncher. I'd have to look at the programming to see what I never labeled them because it was just a temporary fix type of thing. So because there's stuff if you accidentally throw it in that box, in this dump box, if it goes to the muncher, it'll stall it out. So I had to put special sort boxes in to go to here, and then it's just it was a pain in the ass. This is a lot of programming here to do all of this. So anybody?
I know, but it's no more pain in the ass than our shopping center upstairs. Or the fix it shopping cart.
Yes, doing sort boxes properly. I was going to make this comment that they never apparently actually play the game because, for instance, trains will go. You can lay a train track for 12 squares. Power lines go 13 squares, but zooping only goes 10 squares, and the hover pack only works for 6 to 8 squares. So, but you can hover down a train track indefinitely, but not over a power line. I mean, it's just their inconsistencies in the game are so bad that at times it's just infuriating. Okay, so Don, you have a radiation suit, iodine filters,
Yeah.
and a gas mask.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Don, I'm gonna get you another stack just in case.
Okay. It depends on how you raised your Doberman. If it's around other dogs, Dobermans are very good with other dogs usually.
Yes, plus they are very good with kids.
Well,
too.
any dogs that way.
No, German Shepherds are not.
There's certain dogs that I don't care for.
German Shepherds actually have to be trained to get along with other dogs. So, it's just there's a couple other dogs that are like that, but I know Shepherds specifically. Dobermans, pit bulls, male pit bulls do not get along with other dogs unless they're trained.
There's a stack there for you.
So,
Thank you.
Okay,
You're welcome.
let's get to the train. So, I had a friend who actually raised, the specialty was collies, but also raised pit bulls. He's a licensed breeder. Come on, go. There we go. And
I want a French pit bull. Yeah, so fucking cute.
And he raised pit bulls in the males. The problem, and he had to start them at a really young age to get them to socialize with other male dogs. They just go frickin' nuts. And the shepherds I think it was his cousin or something raised. These are professional dog breeders that I knew. Matter of fact, the one who raised
Is there gas over here?
Yes.
Here? There might be fuel here. I don't know. We can get gas at the next along the way. There's gas at the I don't know if there's gas here. I know there's a bin for it, but I don't know if it's actually being delivered yet.
Yeah, it's empty.
Okay, so I still have to put another train station in to bring in deliveries, but we can stop and get gas. That is not a problem. Everybody on board?
Gotta find.
Nope. Waiting for.
On my.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Let's get a move on. Okay, where's my train? I don't know. Is it in the
I gotta
station?
find all my junk.
Yep, we're gonna go find your junk. But we gotta stop and
Yes?
get some reinforced steel beam. or in case they'll
But
be.
either way, you still need it. He has my suit and
Yeah.
the iodine filters and so on. So. But we'll find you, Fox.
We will.
Oh, watch out! There's a train behind us.
Yeah.
She pulled in front of it.
Yeah, but that's why you have to have the proper codes.
Bug detectors.
Yeah, the block detectors. It'll move now. It was in the station. So.
It's all good. See?
Yep.
No problem.
Unless I screw up coming up here.
No.
No? Okay.
Gonna be fine.
It'll be fine, she says.
You had a pit bull boxer and mix and a chow chow mix? Oh, that sounds so cute. I love chow chows.
I don't know what a chow chow is.
You never
They're
seen
big
a chow
furry
chow?
dogs. My sister
They're
had
big
them.
fluffy
They're kind
balls
of
of fur.
they're kind of one family orientated.
Yep. Like Dobies are,
And-
or
Yeah.
yeah, pit bulls.
I can't get a Doberman because, unfortunately, my neighbors had a badly trained Doberman, and my daughter's afraid of them now because they bit her in the face.
Yep.
That
That's
Doberman
understandable.
actually, I don't know, somebody must have done something bad to it when it was a pup because it ended up cornering the whole family in the
I shouldn't have come this way. This
kitchen.
was a mistake.
the wife and her children. She was trying to protect the children, and yeah. Anyway, it's a sad story. So my daughter's afraid of Dobies, so I can't get them. But I liked them. We used to have a lady that had Dobies. She showed them, and I'd go down and play with them. They were really sweet dogs.
Yep. They can be. They can also be incredibly vicious. So,
Yep. Well, the one, unfortunately, the
that
one my daughter
I should have come down
got
this
to see
way.
was very vicious. There was something that was not trustworthy on him, unfortunately.
Well, I
And
guess I was
probably
very
had to do
fortunate.
something with his past before he got there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm. But I've been very blessed because I never met any Doberman that was vicious ever so far.
You're very fortunate.
And when I was growing up, one of the people in my small village had a chow chow. So every day when I got back from school, I would go past their house to say hi to that chow chow every
Yeah,
single
chow
day.
chows can be very territorial, and
This one was so
they're good.
so
They're good guard dog. Oh, I think we just ran over Helena.
Oh.
no. Still
We
here.
did the herky jerk, and I thought I seen you go over the side.
I was over the side. But who's counting? But
Just
yeah, every
fell
day I
off the
would
platform.
go past the neighbor's dog just to say hi, so to speak.
Now, unfortunately, he grabbed her bottom mandible and he pierced. She's got scars from it on her,
Oh.
under her lip, between her chin and her lip, and under the bottom of her jaw. She's got scars from the canines pinching through her
Yeah.
skin. That's how hard he got a hold of her.
I got
Yeah.
scars on my skull from being picked up by
They didn't
a Great
tell me
Dane.
about it right away, luckily, because I probably would have went over there and killed that dog.
Yeah. I had
Then
somebody.
he wouldn't have got killed for trying to attack somebody else's family, but that would have traumatized my daughter even more. They hid it from me for a while. She lied about how she got hurt.
Oh.
So she didn't want to get the dog in trouble.
Pretty much, because I'm pretty protective
Like any mom.
of my
Should be.
only child.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the cops wanting to put my Doberman down because
I don't typically agree with that, shooting dogs, but
their justification was because it bit a kid, and it never bit the kid. That was the problem. it grabbed the kid's pants and pulled him off a swing because the kid was kicking the dog.
Oh,
And
that's a little different. The dogs can play like that.
yeah, well, no, the kid was kicking the dog in the head.
Oh, well, the kid got what he deserved.
Yeah, so
Exactly.
Yeah, I taught my kid there's certain things you didn't do. And it's just like, we don't agree. I have this thing about these freaking places that they, Humane Society and their aggressiveness tests. I'm sorry. You don't put your fucking hands in a dog's bowl. How would you like me to put my hands in your food? Probably not. So don't do it to the dog.
all right.
Exactly. One thing is teaching your dog that it wait until the bowl has been put down.
But yeah, they're food aggressive. They can't. We're gonna have to put them down. I'm like, motherfucker, you stick your hands in my food, and I'm gonna fucking bite you too.
Yep.
Well, I probably won't bite you, but I'll probably hit you.
Okay, we have fuel.
If somebody were to put their hands in my food, I'm not gonna answer for the consequences.
So, Don, if you want to pick up fuel, there's
Well-
fuel here. I don't want to stay on the main line too long. I don't have a siding here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm coming with you.
Okay,
I need a new stack too.
bring me a
But,
bring me a stack too, please.
I remember
Absolutely.
very well when I was a little kid. That was a no-no. Yeah, we got told not to do it once. Don't reach across other people's plates. If you did it a second time, you got a fork in the hand.
Yes, my mom sat there with a steel-edged ruler. If you reached across the table beyond your plate, man, did you get your knuckles busted.
And God forbid you. Where's the bin?
It's down below next to the muncher and stuff. There's a I don't know how to explain it.
I see the fuel on the line.
Well, yeah. So you can get fuel
Well,
off
that
the
will-
Okay.
yeah.
But if you don't go the square way, drop into the pool.
Yep.
I think that's too far to fall. I'll die.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
I just went in the pool.
That's
I went the square way.
yep. That's why it's there. You can jump into the pool. So. Yeah, we had a neighbor that had a boxer, and everybody was scared to death of it. And my
Again, boxes are so cute.
yes, my well,
Yeah,
this was a pretty
I wouldn't
pretty,
mind a boxer.
pretty mean boxer, but it was all bark, no bite. And anyway, my friend growing up, Al, he had this big Siamese cat, and the Siamese cat one day just walked over there and beat the shit out of the dog. So they wanted the cat put down. It's like, huh? So yeah, it was
it's
really
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't normally, like I said, but he had put some big puncture marks in my daughter's.
Yeah,
I was working nights, so it happened during the day, and I didn't see it until after she got the bleeding healed up. So, but his canine went through the.
Which
you know,
is not
broke-
okay.
It didn't just break the skin; it went through
Yeah.
on the bottom.
Yeah, most kids. We were just talking about kids before we started the stream, and I can't find a. When I
I'm just surprised the kids because it was only the kids at the house, and the kids were able to get the dog hit off of my kid.
who needs encased steel beam?
Me,
Okay, let's see if I can get the train to go where I want it to go.
I need in case steel beam, just in case.
Just in case. Okay. We're taking
Well,
it.
I sold my car.
Oh, what did you sell
Oh,
it?
you did?
What did you get for it?
I took 5. I probably could have dickered for more, but
Well, 5 was a very fair price. Your 6.
that's what I thought.
Your 6 was a fair price. But 5, yeah, that I would have. Yeah.
That's more than reasonable.
I had some idiot offer me for
yeah,
it.
you
for it,
told
and
me
I
about
told him
that.
way too low. Forget it.
Yeah. Well, because he wanted to flip it for 5.
Yeah.
That's what that was all about. So,
Probably.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way either. Well, I screwed this up
Good
too.
luck on selling your vehicle, Dawn.
Yeah, well, I
Okay.
have mixed feelings about it. But
Okay, in
I
case
know, but you still did good.
steel beam is on the upper level, just
Okay.
follow the ramp up, and you'll see a bin full of encased steel beam. I hope. We also have encased steel
The
beam
ramp. Oh, okay.
up over there. If it,
On the other side.
yep,
Just
because I'm gonna have to back up. I went the wrong way. Too bad BB's not here. He has a good. When I'm driving the train now, it's because I've got what 4 locos running, or I think so.
Get
Did
me
you
out
get
of
stuff
this
down
thing.
the tube?
Yes.
Okay, there's cement.
There should be a bin at the end of the cement line for encased steel beam.
We'll find it.
And if it's totally empty, then it's
Well, there's beam and pipe. And
Ah,
did you find it?
yes. And of
Oh,
course
is
it's
it down the
empty.
bottom or
okay.
what?
Never. It's at the nuclear power plant. So it's all been moved. So okay.
Let's go.
You could check the train track or the train bin too and see if there's any in there. So, because I don't know, I would have thought it would have filled itself up by now, but I guess not. So if you go to the train,
Oh shit! I went down the wrong tube.
There's only
How far am I
7,
going?
so
that's all right. You can pop out and then come back. That's empty too? Really? What the hell?
there's only 7 in there. I'm not gonna steal those.
Okay. Why? Wow. I don't know why all the steel. I don't know what's going on. So, all right. We're waiting for Dawn to take her joyride. So,
I turned around.
oh, okay.
Oh, it took longer. Where's the train? I'm confused.
if you go to the train station.
Follow
Up
the
the
track.
hill on. No.
No, down
that
the
says
hill.
Euchre.
Down, 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 down.
I'm down.
Okay, just go to the train
Okay,
station.
I'm over by the train tracks
Okay,
here.
stay there. I'm gonna back up here. I gotta.
Oh, I see ya.
Yeah, I have to go that way anyway, so I don't want to take another loop all the way
Okay,
around.
we're just gonna stay at the train track then.
'Cause that train just left, so.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World president.
Did you find some fuel? Otherwise, I got stacks
I
on
did
me for
got some
you
fuel.
and the guy.
Yep.
Grab some extra.
Sold the car. I'm working on the bike. Although I haven't been working on it this week because I hurt my back. Yesterday, though, I felt pretty good. I ended up going down to my daughter's for a while. 'Cause they wanted to go for a motorcycle ride, so I babysat the kids while they went for a motorcycle ride.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
that sounds like fun.
I got to play with the 3 grandkids
There you go.
Yeah.
for
That's
a few
fun.
hours. Mm-hmm.
How's your back doing? Better, I hope.
Oh, doing pretty good today. Oh,
Well, we
Maybe
have
I'll-
you here.
maybe I'll see if I can go out later and. I'm
I would
worried
ju-
about
I-
shaking that
it-
tank.
You should just repair your 2002 Silverado, because what they're asking for used vehicles is a joke, in my opinion. Is everybody on board? I hope.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty wild.
So that's why I figured you'd get the $6,000 that you were asking. So,
Yeah, if I would have pushed it, I probably could have got it, but I was like,
but the 2002, unless it's just totally rusted out or something, yeah, I would just repair it and just keep driving it. You can have it rebuilt for half of what a new vehicle or used vehicle would cost you.
well, let's put it this way. A friend of mine's son decided that, his car didn't work, or truck. He had 2004 F-150.
Yep.
And he had said that they repaired the chain before, so we knew it was chain issue. It lost oil pressure, probably needs a new oil pump. They're famous for that. So his dad decided to buy the truck from him anyway because its frame isn't rusted out and stuff,
Right.
and that would give him the money to make a payment or give him the rest of the money to buy whatever else he wanted. His dad told him to fix the truck instead, but he wouldn't listen. So his dad went out and bought, what was it? He needed a new timing chain. Then he found out that they had, because the belt was sloppy before, it needed.
Does anybody need plastic
they
or
had
anything?
taken
No.
No. Okay. Rubber.
what you call it, soda can and heat welded it to the freaking timing chain cover to cover the hole. So timing chain cover, oil, and aftermarket high velocity pressure oil pump, and stuff. And with the special tools, it only cost like around $1,000.
Yeah.
And then it'll take probably 6 to 8 hours
Babies are-
probably to do the timing chain, but I think it's worth it if you have the knowledge.
Yep.
I've heard a lot of had a couple patients tell me they went to go look at a couple $2,000 cars and they were barely running and they were spitting and sputtering. I'm like, how can you?
Because scrap on a vehicle right now is $1,200.
Yeah.
So roughly. So it's the highest price for scrap in history. So
you're telling me it's a good time to get rid of my cast iron tub?
yes,
Yes.
you're gonna get some serious money.
So you got a cast iron tub?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I took it out of my
Yeah. You,
bathroom, and I was going to give it to a friend because it's really nice. A lot of people don't understand that new tubs are not that way.
no,
but
they're Sam Steel.
you take a cast iron tub and you fill it with hot water, as hot
Yeah.
as you can stand it, and then give it a few minutes, and then get in. It's not, you got to warm up to it, but that thing will hold heat for hours
Yeah.
or better hours.
Okay, you can pick up reinforced steel beam or encased steel beam right here. This is where it's all going. So, but why
See that?
why it's not filled up at the other end, I don't know. But okay, it's being used. Okay, that explains it. Where is it being used at?
All right, I got a bunch of it. I'm sure I got more than I need.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt having a tiny bit more than
Oh,
I
are we
think
at the nuclear?
Yeah, we're at the
Facility?
far edge of it. So
So I was running.
yes,
Where,
I'm going to move the
where's
train.
my light?
Come on up back on the train, and I'm going to go park it down by where we were at. I think I know where your crate
Well,
is.
I was heading towards the train up this thing, I think,
Nope.
when I fell.
I don't.
Wasn't it?
Nope, I thought it was at the other end. That's why we were going to go down there.
Okay.
No stuff.
Make sure there's no train. Oh, the train goes underneath. Never mind.
So it's all gonna go kablooey today.
Yeah, probably. Won't be a first.
No. And I also do know I shouldn't say that with a big fat smile on my face, but
You can't help yourself, I know.
No. No, I can't.
Well, it's been a lot of work going into this.
Oh, yeah.
But yes. Of course, I hope it goes well and it doesn't go kablooey. But on the other hand, if it were to go kablooey, we would all get a slight laugh out of it and then some frustration.
Yes. Well, I expect the nuclear power plant to completely fail, but
I think it was on the other side, but
Well,
We'll find it.
this is where we normally park the train right now. So it's right here. So
okay. Yeah.
so it's just a relatively convenient spot to park it. So I thought I don't know where you fell. So
Yeah, I was running the what you call it
you,
back,
you
wasn't I?
I don't know. You can pull up your map and then turn everything off except for crates, and it may tell you. I don't know.
I don't see crates on there. Players, truck stations, vehicles, beacons.
Well, hopefully
Drone ports and hubs.
hopefully you find it. So
I
Yeah, because we were working on the. Was it this?
oh boy, I thought you fell in a gas field underneath where we were by the.
Oh, this is the powder. This isn't what we were working on. We were working on.
No, that's over here where we were working was the.
Guys?
Yes.
Before you run too far away from me,
Yes, dear.
grab your fuel.
Oh, thank you.
And then we could go swirling around and finding that
Right.
box of donuts.
Right. I just like. What I do is I just top everything off so I have an idea. So there we go. Alright. We'll leave that rest of that fuel there. If you have extra things you want to stick in there, put it in there for now if you want. Okay. So what we're trying to figure out is how to do a truck route over to. Here's one of the failings. Okay. So we put in all this floor to put a truck route in to go over to this thing over here to deliver the steel beam. Problem. I
Oh,
don't.
that's right. We were working on.
Yeah, and I think you fell into a gas field, which is why we couldn't. We just said us.
Right, but I was running the belts underneath when I did it.
What belts underneath?
I was just finishing the belts for the industrial beam, wasn't it? Oh, the sinks, heat sinks.
I thought we did heat sink. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, someplace. Where was that? Shit. I forgot where we were at. What was it that needed the steel beams? Shit. So
It was over by the steel beams are needed over here too.
isn't it by the accelerator? Isn't that where we needed them?
Yeah,
Or manufacturer?
but it was. Yeah,
here it is.
It was one of the manufacturers.
Yeah, it's
I
this
believe.
manufacturer here. And I put a truck station in, but then I realized over the weekend I was thinking about this. Well, I have no coal. I need coal for the truck station somewhere. So, and the coal isn't that far. So I think we could run a coal line from the other truck stations over there to run the trucks, run the extra truck.
Shit.
Instead of trying to run a, because remember we were going to do a conveyor, but it's only 7 pieces, and it's like from one corner of this biome to the other, basically. And we're going like, well, so I thought, oh, we'll use a truck, but I have no coal. So coal is right here. And of course it's nighttime, folks, because that's how it works in this game. So we have coal coming in here, and I can take a tap. Let's see, it's splitting here, and splitting here. Oh, all this. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, there's an output. Let's see, is that the coal? You might have an output handy. Ah, coal. Here we go. Ta-da! All right. So
It'd be nice if it wasn't nighttime, because then I could actually see.
what the hell you're doing. Yep, I know. So the so we can put a on the splitter here. We'll put a tap for the coal. And actually, do we want to go down or go up? Down might be better. Let's see here. Because, let's see, where do we have to go with the conveyors? We have to go over the truck here. So, yeah, we have to go over these lines. Can we... so that would work. So we could go over there, up over the silica line. Okay, this is going to get really convoluted really quick. We can run the coal down backwards from the silica over the concrete, down this way, and into this truck stop, which would work, I guess. Or do we want to try to run it underneath? I don't know if we have so many belts running underneath now that it's getting kind of crazy. So, but maybe not in this section.
That's why you do a pancake layer.
Yes, well, there is a pancake layer. So, I'm just trying to find a... Boy, this is tough at night. You're right. I really hate this nighttime stuff. I'm going to have to start running a mod. Oh, here's a staircase.
We gotta start running a couple of mods because
Yeah.
I got some more recommendations.
So, here's the heat sinks. Okay, they're all going into there. I don't know where the...
The heat sinks are, yep, the heat sinks are all cooked up.
Well, I'm trying to see if we could figure out how to run, because where I put the, that's heat sinks. Okay, so I was thinking that we could run the steel beams that have to go into there, and they're going to have to come out of here. That's why I put this here, and I think this will work. So if we put the steel here, yep, that's what we want. And then we're going to come out, and we'll have to run. Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh.
I remember we ran the heat sinks, and then I was able to split something else off over there, and it lined up perfectly. I was really happy about that.
So my only problem is I'm in line. I got to move the truck depot over one, I think. If I'm not mistaken, that's exactly where your heatsink line is. So it is exactly where your heatsink line is. So we want to move this over one.
Yeah, I don't.
And we want the truck stop. Let's see. We actually needed to go... Is that wall in the way there? Okay, we're going to have to kind of loop around here.
God, I wish those buckets were a bright pink color or orange or something.
Damn.
Why?
Because I can't find it.
I know. I am running around looking too and getting a tiny bit squirreled and attacked by spiders.
What are you looking for? I don't understand.
John's box.
Oh, okay.
I went and looked where I thought it was, and apparently it wasn't there. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I
Where
got
did
the
you go,
wrong
you
thing in
little
my hand.
fucking-
Ah.
Die, spider, die!
I just died again. Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna come get you. Don't you worry.
There's a big green spinner over here, and he blew me twice in the face before.
No worries. I'm coming.
Don, you
coming to
never
get
you never disappoint. I tell you.
I just have to deal with this one spider, and I'm
Okay.
gonna come get you.
I know I took
gosh.
the floor out. Where? That's the floor. Okay.
I'm not that far away. Hang on.
Can I? Oh, this might work after all. I may not have to do what I was thinking I was going to have to do. Okay, cool. If I go back one. So we need the output to be, like, right there. Okay. Truck depot. This may work, folks. I don't know. What do I want? Truck depot. Truck station! God damn it, I keep calling it the wrong thing. Okay.
There.
Let's stand over here.
Excuse you me,
Oh.
Mr. Spider. You can't stay on my head. I'm trying to look at my map, so... Vamos.
Okay, so we want it there.
I'm under the water.
And then,
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, we'll get you out of there.
wait a minute. I might have to go back one.
I'm vibrating under the water.
Of course you are.
Current.
She's so excited.
And she just can't hide it. Ah,
Okay, we
Oh,
want.
there you are.
Move this.
Thank you, my dear.
Okay, let's move this back.
there we go.
Uh,
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yo.
Now, you said something about a spitter.
yeah, why does it say I don't have any dang berries
Right.
when I have berries
Open
in my
up
hand?
your build.
Oh shit,
inventory.
he's gonna kill me again.
Where is he?
I have berries in my inventory and it says that won't let me eat them.
Yeah, open up your build menu and then try again.
He's following me. Got no help. I can't deal with him.
No, I am dealing with him. Thankfully, he found me too.
As soon
I
as I
got
get
him.
some help, I'll come help you.
No,
Oh, you
I
got
got
him
him.
already.
Yeah. I'm a lean, mean killing machine,
Yeah.
baby.
She got the gun. I got no ammo.
Of course I got that gun.
I'm a whacker. Sound right?
All
No,
right.
no, you're hacking and slashing away. Sounds more
That's it.
impressive. Yeah.
Hacking and whacking and slashing.
Yep.
Chopping that meat.
Yep. You got it done. You got it.
Okay, you know, I'm going to leave that out for right now. No, I don't need that out for right now. We'll put that back in.
Spider, 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 spider.
Okay.
Where's my sword? Give me my sword.
So that,
Where did I...
and then we want coal going in here. So we need the
Back here, you little sneak.
coal is going to go over the
Okay.
top. So that's the input for the coal.
Oh, I got it already. Dang it.
Bacon, bacon, bacon. I love bacon.
Yes, please. Can I have some bacon too?
I don't know why. I don't know if it's been warm. It's just because it's been warm lately or what, but I've only been like hungry like twice a day, so I've only been eating a couple meals a day.
Oh.
You and me
I'm
both.
kind of glad to hear somebody else is having appetite issues. I've been really struggling just to...
Diet normal for me. I don't eat very much.
I understand that.
Oh,
But for me,
I like to eat.
I do
Oh,
too, and usually, and for some reason, I've been having a real problem with my appetite, and not, in other words, not having one would be the issue. 1, 2, 3, 4,
But
5. Oh crap!
but on the other hand, it does save on the grocery bill.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's
Not really, because when I go food shopping, I'm like, oh, yeah,
I
that
bought
could be
I
good.
bought a bunch of stuff, but
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
just,
could be good.
well,
And then
luckily I get supplemented for that lately because I've been cooking and they help buy the groceries, so
right.
I just feed them so they don't
2,
starve.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I think they got the best end of the deal.
duh.
I made they keep wanting corn chowder.
Ooh,
I like corn on the cob. I'm not a big corn fan,
I
but
Well, I
Really?
like
I suppose
corn on the
I will
cob,
have
too.
to try my hand at it. Just to,
see how it goes.
yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna bring
But-
the coal over the top here.
It's supposed to be a meat. It's like potatoes and corn.
Yes.
And I was like thinking maybe I would throw some ham in it, but
You can always add ham, and when in doubt, bacon it out. Bacon. Period.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow this line. Now the problem I'm having is I have to come from, let's see here. So we're actually going to start on the silica line here.
But I made
Shit, did I not do this? Could have sworn I did. I did not. Dang.
wow, you guys left heat sinks over here laying on the ground?
No.
There's a bunch of heat sinks on
Maybe?
the ground
Well,
over by this rack that's
oh, probably because we had
knives out of, but there's no.
somebody had to leave, open their pockets. So
Yeah, that sounds more likely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's gonna have to go to here.
Okay, so
Because I couldn't imagine me leaving heat sinks behind.
And I know this is gonna be on the wrong side of that.
Not on purpose, anyway.
Yep. So so let's take that off there. I'm gonna put it, oops, here.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
so I was
Oh,
antisocial and I was playing Persona
the
3
hell
on
did I-
PS2.
Cool. I almost died. I tried to get to you and squirrel.
Where are you at? Oh, you
I'm not
almost
dead.
died. You're good. Yeah, I'm
surprised I didn't die. Honestly.
Where's the train station? There's a train station. I thought it would have been right around here. Maybe
Oh, it's close by.
So now I need a Mark 1
Well,
belt.
guess I may have to run around where Di thought I died. Oh,
Then we want to go from there
Again.
to there.
I'm finding spitters.
No, you mean the spitters
Oh,
are finding you.
no. Food, Dawn, food. Do not do that. Yeah. Where's the bacon? There we go. We got all kinds of bacon. Give
Right,
me
now we
bacon.
just need ham.
Oh gosh, now I need my.
This is gonna be one nasty spaghetti bowl here.
Hey, don't dish the spaghetti.
I love my sketty, so
Well,
Yeah,
spaghetti,
that's
isn't that
another thing
fake
they
tomato
wanted me
sauce?
to make, but I didn't have any sauce.
Do it have tomatoes?
Well, I do. I tend to make my own spaghetti, but I cheat and I use store-bought sauce. I'd use tomato sauce. Because boiling down tomatoes is a lot of...
yeah. I used
it's not.
I used to make my own sauce too from scratch, and well, I grew tomatoes, so
I make a beautiful, semi-quick tomato sauce in 20 minutes.
You mean like a bolognese?
No, nice clean tomato sauce for pizza or pasta. It works for both. But if I'm feeling very lazy and it's gotta go quick because starving, when it happens, tomato paste and some liquid and spices and
I
you're
do
good to
have
go.
some potato paste. I guess I could do it that way.
See?
I guess I just wasn't feeling it. I made yeah, so out of four bell peppers with some stuffed Israeli couscous.
Did you stuff the couscous or did you stuff the peppers?
Stuffed
With the
peppers
couscous.
with the Israeli couscous. Yeah.
Clarifying.
Yep. I'll
Ah,
stuff the
okay.
peppers with the
Here
couscous
comes the
and
coal.
some
Okay.
meat with some lovely spices.
Well, the spaghetti bowl over here doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look great, but it's not terrible.
With a Tuscan spice, but I make my own. So,
And I need one stack
because
of
I think it's too expensive to buy the crap all pre-made.
coal. Yep. Okay.
And I have
Me,
sodium
2020.
limitations on my diet, so
Okay.
You and me both.
I tend to pull it out of the spices and anything that I use canned. Some of it I buy no sodium or low sodium. It's really weird because it takes me a long time until I learn what's what to go shopping
it
in
takes a
different
bit.
places because I got to look at all the labels.
Yep.
I had
Same
somebody
here.
go shopping with me once and they got completely frustrated because I was
Oh, you're one of
Aw.
those. Yeah. Well, sometimes I have to stop and read the labels too. I can't deny it because the toxic crap that they're
the thing
selling
is
nowadays.
I need to know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't buy any. I make all my soups homemade because,
You can.
which reminds me, yeah.
So,
Oh, one can of soup is like my whole
Sodium
sodium
for 1 day.
intake for 2
Yes.
days. A lot of times.
2. Yikes.
what is the recommended sodium intake per day?
1,200.
Yeah,
So
I'm
like a teaspoon.
I'm pretty much at the limit. So some days, no, some days it's
But
half that
if
amount.
you look at the cans of soup, a lot of them say 900, but that's for
Half the can, not the full
no,
can.
it's for
Per 3 servings per
5
can. Yeah.
3.5 servings. That's why I said it's about 2 days worth of sodium intake.
Yeah,
for
if
me.
you look at a can of Campbell's
Oh,
soup,
it's
it's
about 2,500
yeah.
milligrams.
So if I were to eat a can of that stuff,
Yeah.
I would have to forgo Parmesan cheese for 2 days.
Yeah, yeah, basically. So it's pretty bad.
Yeah. So but I've got my I got off the big because they had me on a high dose of metoprolol. But I had a problem like I don't go to that place anymore where the gravity goes backwards because that caused a problem. And then after my husband died, I started eating a lot of fast foods because I was wasting too much food buying, and I was on the go all the time with that job I traveled with. Remember?
Yeah.
Di?
Yep.
And so I was eating out of my car a lot.
Yep.
And that is so not good for you.
Yes, and my sodium levels were so high, and I didn't realize it, but I'm actually sodium intolerant.
Yep.
And so my blood pressure would spike. Like, I went into the doctor one day. I says, she goes, go to the emergency room because I can't get you in today. And the emergency room doctor yelled at me for if I thought this was the best way to take care of my blood pressure. And I says, look, my doctor sent me here. You're being an ass.
Yep.
Anyway, so he had to lower it, but my blood pressure was like 220 over 180. It's really high.
Oh, I love catfish.
Catfish is great.
I love bass is my favorite. Yeah, but catfish is like right there. So
And I blew through a lot of
oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, here it
stuff,
is.
and I still have not found my junk.
Right.
Me neither.
I'm sad.
So we're gonna have a truck stop here. Okay, so I want the truck to come around. Let's see.
I could have swore. Oh, yeah, let's not jump out there.
Let's see.
Don't jump off the edge.
I think we're gonna put this truck stop this way. Truck station. God damn it! I call them everything but what they're called. Let's see.
Truck station is the station for your truck.
Yes, but it to me it's just a stop. You know, I mean,
How can we put the one over here?
this one that working on right now.
Yes.
This is to pick up the steel beam and take it over to the manufacturer. It was the last part that we needed for the. So, but I had no coal, so I put the coal.
Oh,
So I put the
I
coal in
see.
at the other station because it was the closest.
no. Okay.
And then the beam is coming out of here because we only need like 4.5 beams. So
Well, I'm over at the accelerator. I don't know.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just was
I'm
wondering
toast.
what
I'm
this
just
one
doing
was
donuts.
And well, you should, dear.
for. Cause
So we're gonna come out. I gotta reset that there. So we're gonna come over here. And we want to go into the top. Let's see, the top is here. So, and 1, 2. So we can,
oh right, that was the.
and then that's gonna, so let me redo this. Can I do it from here? Maybe? I hope.
And share.
Maybe? Let's see if this will let me do this. Get rid of that. Put a Mark 1 in. Come on, attach. Come on, you can do it. Well, I can do it on that side. I guess, no. Let's see. Yeah. Either way. Wait a minute, where did I put the... nope, I can't do it that way. Well, I guess I could. There we go.
You guys put more floors in since the last time?
Yes.
Yes?
Ah, that might be why.
Do you want to go down?
I got a jetpack. I can go down.
I think.
Or you can just be a flying squirrel and just jump.
Yes. And we take a belt from here to there, from there to...
Oh, what is damaging me?
Oh, got this wrong.
It's like a stink field.
I don't see no stinkies. Oh, there.
Yeah.
Haven't I been in there? I think I've been in there.
Okay, maybe it's the other one. I don't know. That one.
Oh, here's
No,
computers.
it doesn't look like it's going to matter.
Well, I have a sneaky suspicion we might not have poked this one.
Okay, so... And then I need a power line.
Oh, we've been in this one. So there should be a tower.
There. Okay, so if this... Oh, poop. Oh, no damage. Amazing. Okay, so...
I don't think I was in the water, so yeah. Ba, 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 ba. And this is not in a stink field, so this is definitely the wrong place.
Okay, why is this only running at 30%?
Well, most of the area down here is a stink field.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure I was running this way to this old whatchamacallit, which means I should have fallen
Why
off.
am I not getting 60 ingots? I don't understand.
Out here's some stinking place.
Oh, I don't have enough iron ingots coming across. Well, this is not good.
Well, we can probably make more. I don't think we were making the max over there.
I don't know.
I think my box might be a lost cause here.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't sound good either.
Yeah, well, you know, talking to your boyfriend, you know, so.
What do you mean?
Yes, what do I mean?
The
what
box
you
is a
mean.
lost cause.
My box
Hint,
is a
hint,
lost
wink,
cause.
wink.
Okay, what is not going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. He got no complaints.
Yeah.
Well, if he did, he better fucking keep them to himself. Because you're perfect.
Something's
Just the way you are.
something's not working right.
Oh man.
Well, speaking of boxes, I don't know where you dropped yours. It's
Yeah.
not in here. By the waterfall.
Why am I... Everything seems is not working. I understand those being on standby, but why would these not be working? Did we miscalculate?
I do not know.
What are we?
It's,
I'd like to know where. I need to know where you're at.
I'm down at the iron production, and it's like all the machines are on standby. It's like nothing is working. Okay.
I notice everything's on standby. Are we not have enough power? We should have plenty of power, right?
Nope. It looks like I have a conveyor here that's discombobulated. So let me put a new belt in.
One of them.
Yep, one of those snafus that we get. Okay, that one's working. I think. Nope. Yep. Maybe. Are you working? Yeah, that one's working. God damn it. This is the same shit that happened last week.
I know.
So we're only using.
Well, it explains why I can't get any iron production going. Or
Oh,
steel
you're
production.
using.
So, yeah, all the machines were on standby because they're not... None of the belts were connected properly or something.
Oh, you're using this one for coal. I see.
Oh, one more.
So those trucks are running coal?
No.
Yeah. Those stations.
Oh, to make the steel,
Yeah.
I think.
I was just going to use one for.
I don't know what they're doing.
They're both running coal.
They are? Okay. Oh, yeah. One's to run the plastic, I think, or something, and the other is to run...
Oh, right.
And the other one is to make steel.
Yeah.
So... Well, hopefully this will now work. I don't know. This is such a pain in the ass. That's working. I have to check every elevator to make sure that one's working. That seems to be working.
So the ingot's not
Yeah, I had
producing?
yeah, all the ingots were jammed. This one's not producing either. Oh, shit. How about this one?
Well, the smelters seem to be running.
It's not the smelters, it's the problem with the frickin' belts. That one there doesn't count. That goes to something else. So it's just these.
Oh, this one is just going to a storage box for rod, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's rod and plate. So, and then, oh, damn autosaves.
What the hell?
I think they're all running now.
Okay, this is making plate.
I need a hover pack.
The storage.
So
This.
I had no ingots going. I had like 10 ingots a minute or something, and it just was,
Oh. Are we not using our iron plate for anything?
no.
Okay.
Well, it's there to grab so we can build.
Right.
Well, I just was. Yeah.
So, in that sense, we are using them, but in the other sense, no.
Okay, now I got a full belt of ingots going across. Okay, so our steel production should be coming up shortly. I hope.
Are you down or up? You must be up.
I'm off the main floor, one floor down. I haven't gone upstairs yet.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at.
That's alright, I'm hovering. That's why you don't...
Oh, that's why. You're above my head.
Okay, where'd you go?
When in doubt,
I'm
Look
on
up.
the steel plate floor,
up behind you.
which is not the right floor, evidently.
Okay, well, so the next thing is this steel beam going across. It is going across now. Okay. There we go. Seems to be working. I don't know if we have the right amount, but okay. Well, hopefully this thing will come up. It's up to 74%, so hopefully will be working properly. 78%. Yep, they're coming up.
And that's coal. There's
Okay, why is that? Oh, there it goes. Looks like we still don't have enough ingots going across for some reason. Do I need to increase the belt speed? Maybe? Because these need 40. Well, Mark 3s would actually probably be better. What's it running low on? Nothing. Oh, there it goes. Just jumped to 99%. So that one, okay.
well, but this one's not feeding your line up there.
No, I don't want it to. I only need 4.5. So
I know.
So what I'm doing is I'm actually merging.
This isn't at 75% yet.
Yeah, it's the last on the line for ingots too. So it's.
And we're over break time, girls.
Oh my God, we
okay.
are. Okay. So basically what
whatever
it's.
you guys are doing,
Yes. Okay.
drop it and take a break, please.
Yes. So as long as it produces 4.5 per minute, that's all we need. So
Right.
and then we're gonna have to.
Did you put a truck down?
Not yet. Not yet. Because I had to get coal going at the other side, and then if you want to do the truck,
I can't because I don't find my box, so I ain't got no supplies except for
Oh,
a whole lot of encased beam,
okay.
which I didn't know where you wanted.
You can just set it on the ground or set it in the box or whatever. I don't.
There is a box right here for a tiny bit of bits and bobs.
Really, usually beaver destroy the fish because beavers only want like 3 feet of water, and well, down south there though, so it doesn't really freeze, does it? So that might be a good thing. I don't know. But
That's a good thing if you're a beaver.
well, no, pond-raised catfish are the best.
Yeah.
You know, channel cats, unless you get them young, taste like crap. You know, so
Well, yeah, you gotta do a whole lot to
you gotta clean the mud vein and soak
clean
them
them, and
yeah, all that good stuff.
yeah, usually soak them in clean water and then take them out and then put them in a different bucks of clean water. So you gotta get all the junk out of them.
Yeah, you do it for 3 days. One day in the first one, the second day, and then the third day, and then they're good to eat. So
Well, so like snails.
yes,
Yes.
exactly.
But otherwise, they taste like dirt. And every time somebody tells me they taste like dirt, I say, that's because you didn't know how to clean them. And they go, well, I cleaned them properly. And they go, no, you
No,
don't.
he didn't, because they taste like dirt. Same with catfish. You know, if they taste like dirt, that's why I like pond catfish rather than channel cat or even river fish. You know, cats. So it depends on how clean the
Yeah.
water is. We had the Kishwaukee
Well, it's
River,
just
and if you got
Like
it up,
honey, a lot of
Yeah.
people don't realize it depends on what the bees eat. So
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you don't like clover honey, maybe you'll like wildflower honey.
right?
Oh, they're different. And I've also had a guava honey.
Oh, it's wonderful. We have
when I got in New Mexico.
Yep.
Which I'm going to go down to take a trip. I'm changing my plans, and I'm going to go down and see my aunt. So maybe, I don't know. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but I was thinking about coming over and doing Crystal Caves. So I believe those are in Arizona. I just don't know how far they are from you.
Where in New Mexico are you going?
Deming,
I don't-
the southwest corner.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we could maybe hook up. Who knows? That would be cool. Anyway, I gotta go take my break before Helena explodes.
Yes, you do!
All right.
Off you go. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, neighbor.
Oh, Wonder if I should make another pot of coffee.
I think you should. How is my pot doing? I'm good for now. For now.
Oh, how's Helena been?
Well, the last 14 days until this Sunday, I was a nervous wreck because I was going to a confirmation party, and I went, of course, for my niece. But I had a slight clothing dilemma because I wanted to look nice, but not too nice. And I also wanted it to be practical because I thought I was going with the train to get there. So you don't want to be all hot buttered and sweaty before you get there, right?
That's very true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
So I like I said, had a clothing dilemma. But I did find something, so that way I didn't end up going in my PJs.
Yeah. I'm not fond of that. People do that around here. They go shopping in their freaking pajama pants, and
Well, if they are nice pajama pants,
I am
can
not a
understand
fan.
why, but if
I am not a fan.
it's not, and it looks like crap, don't.
No, these are like, you can tell they're pajama pants. They're like plaid, thin pajama pants, or they got some freaking weirdo character animal on it. I mean, it looks like they didn't bother to get dressed for the day. It's just stupid. I don't know
Well,
why.
I have some nice
I find it
pajama pants
irksome.
that looks like normal pants, but they're not. They're pajama pants.
Yeah. Well, that probably is a little different, but these are,
Mhm.
I'm not joking. They went into the pajama section of the store and they bought a pair of, flannel pajamas, and that's what they're wearing around in public. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
But like I said, I was going with the train though.
I don't want people to know what I wear to bed, okay? So, yeah. But
Well,
anyway.
my pajama pants that I bought because I thought they were cool.
Well,
I don't wear them to bed.
It's just like I
use them as normal
tease a lot
pants.
that my scrubs are like wearing pajamas to work, and in a lot of ways they feel like that.
I betcha.
So, but I guess that's probably where it comes from. I don't care for it.
Well, my pajama pants.
Everybody else likes other things, so that's okay. But
They are nice.
I just think it's
light pink, like your name tag, with flamingos on them,
yeah.
and in a good quality. So they weren't the cheapest, but yeah.
So
Well, back to Sunday. So Saturday, my ex-boyfriend called me up. Was like, "Are you going to the confirmation?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course I am. I'm not sick. I'm not dead. So yes, I'm going." Well, apparently he was going too. So Sunday morning, he came and got me in his vehicle, drove together, had a good time, and my niece was happy. That is all that matters. She had a great party, and he was kind enough to make sure I got home safely too.
well, that's good. A lot of people can't be friends with their exes, so I don't have to worry about that. It doesn't sound nice either. But
Well, most of my exes I am good friends with to this day still. There are two I'm not. But they wanted it that way, and I respect that, so.
yeah. I
What?
think a lot of people forget, like especially people that have kids together and then they go through messy divorces and stuff, and it's like, and then they badmouth their acts in front of their kids,
Yeah.
and I think it's
Never a
just
good
kind of
thing.
totally disgusting. And it's like, and I've told a couple of my friends that. I looked at them and I said, you really shouldn't do that in front of your kids. And the other thing is you should remember is that, and they look at you funny and they go, what would you know about it? And I go, well, there was something you liked about them or you wouldn't have been with them in the first place.
Exactly.
I says, I understand there's a lot of bad emotions there and hurt feelings, I says, but sometimes you just got to be a grown up and move past that, at least for your kids' sake. I mean, when there's no kids involved, I guess you can do what you want, but once you got kids involved, you need to hold yourself to a little higher standard as far as I'm concerned. So.
Well, yes, because should have been a self-centered aunt and say to my niece, no, you can't have my ex there because I'm coming. Why would I?
Yeah. So I just have a soft spot for kids, that's all.
Me too. And I'm a very proud aunt.
And
I love all of my nieces and nephews. And I'm lucky I have nieces and nephews that are both blood and not blood.
blonde
They
and
chose
not
me
blonde?
Blood and not blood.
Oh, blood and not blood. Okay.
We have a Sherman
I got
Potter. Hello.
Sherman?
That's what it says.
Hola, Sherman.
No, Sherman.
Said hi to you,
Sorry,
Don.
we got to talking and we weren't paying attention.
No, sorry, guys. Well, don't ask me.
Well, I'm glad
But
you
yeah.
had a very good time at the confirmation.
Party. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
It
sometimes going to family functions can be stressful.
looks like it's
It was stressful.
some guy spamming you, Don. So,
Oh,
Well, that would be Sherman.
yes. So,
oh, did I say something offensive? I'm sorry.
no,
No.
he's asking you to join him in bed.
No, nothing too bad because we were talking about PJs.
Oh, I see.
So
I
I think
see.
Mr. Sherman was trying to be funny
Oh, is that what it was?
by saying nothing too bad.
Yeah,
Wink,
we were talking about pajama pants, and I didn't think they were. I don't
What?
think they're necessarily public display things.
Well, I have lovely pajama pants that doesn't look like pajama pants, so I wear them as normal pants.
It's all good. It'd be boring if everybody wore the same thing all the time.
Oh, I am most definitely not boring. You can spot me a mile away. Literally. Because when in doubt, just look for the person with the brightest hair.
Yeah.
That would be me.
Okay, so we're gonna run a few extra foundations here. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to do my truck route thingy. Maybe I should mark the floors.
You can mop the floors. Sure.
It's interesting. I'm getting a reflection off my basher. Or
Yes, you
something.
do.
Weird. Oh, anyway.
Might be also your headlight.
Oh, it could be. Let's see.
We need to put it in this corner here. I don't think the truck is gonna like that.
Yeah, it might be a little tough. Yeah, we'll zoop some floors in right here.
Here. And we need a safety railing there.
So the truck's gonna come over this way. Down past the wreck. So we want to add some more floors here.
Donna, you gonna go make yourself another pot of coffee?
I just did. Sorry about
Okay.
that.
No worries.
By the
Just
way, Don,
making
how is
sure.
your land acquisition coming?
Oh,
Oh, that good, huh?
well, I'm still investigating. But no, as soon as I told him about the delineation and stuff, and we looked it up online, and a cheap one that you can't build on is $300 an acre. So, yeah, he's like, oh, well, just forget it then. And I'm like, yeah, that's $4,000. Like, yeah, that's the cheap one. That's not the one we need.
Wait, you lost me.
So there's two types of delineation. One is just a wetlands delineation where they give you a bare estimate groundings, and then the other one is a full delineation,
Yeah?
which is where they give you the setbacks and everything that you can do and cannot do.
Yeah?
And that one costs more. And honest to God, this is ridiculous. They don't even give you an estimated price per acre online. You have to call the DNR and talk to them about it first.
Wow.
Why?
So yeah. So I'm like, okay, yeah, how much is that going to be? So, and I went and looked at that 40 acres when we looked at the
Yeah.
flood map, and I think the flood map is actually more what's supposed to be currently there, because when we walked it, there's a lot of sloughs and shit through that property, so they're asking way too much for it.
Right.
Okay. The one that had the well on it.
No, that was the one we were talking about, and I told him we had to get delineation, a full delineation done on. The one that 40 acres that you told me that we looked at, that with the flood map that had it through like 3/4 of the property, I went and walked it.
Yeah.
And most of it is mushy. They went through and cut out they made a big mess over
Yeah.
there. And there's a lot of sloughs that run through it. So where it showed the deeper part of the water coming in,
Yeah.
where it said 3+, there are slough ponds in there that are probably already 2.5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, other than that one little spot where the car thingy was the only place you could actually do any building.
Pretty much, looks like.
Looks like about an acre of buildable land, and the rest is swamp, basically.
Pretty much.
And
They want 90,000 for it.
Yeah.
And then the other one is probably you'd have more buildable land, but it would also be a bigger price tag for the delineations with the setbacks. So yeah, the other one I probably can't afford either. So, and of course, like I told you about his living situation before. So, yeah. So he pissed around. There was a property that was like 30,000. He's like, oh, well, I would only offer 10. And I'm like, look, that's just the way it's going to be. It's already contingent. So, unless it falls through, and then, so that's not going to work. So I'll still be searching.
gotcha.
So I'm
I'm
thinking
sorry.
maybe what probably would be best is to find a cheap house, fix it up, and then flip it so that I can buy something better. But I'm not going to sell my house and then have no place to live. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Of course not.
I know exactly what you're saying. Okay, so, and then we gotta put some coal in here somehow. Let's see. Has to go.
And at least that way, if he
Where'd my
does a in-town place and flips it,
where'd my coal go? There's my coal.
he would have more vested interest in everything. So
Yep.
that's what happens when you start over from nothing. You have nothing. So
Yes.
you got to
Very
start
true.
off. Your expectations can't be so damn high.
Right. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Those flood maps because they're done by an organization that want to preserve the universe and kill humans. So
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
humans being the evil bane of our
No.
universe. So okay,
I think
Are you sure they're
yeah.
not aliens?
Well, it's like the Matrix. We're the, you know, parasites of the world.
right.
And which really is stupid because honestly, yeah, whatever.
Yep.
I I think we should be good stewards of the what we've been given, and that's the earth. But that doesn't mean that,
Not allowed to
I
live here?
think green energy is that great. So that's just my opinion. I know very well that I probably could put up quite a few panels, and in the winter, I wouldn't even be able to run my refrigerator. So, how's that going to help me?
Right.
I mean, if Texas can go without sun for a week and be foobarred, what do you think's going to happen in Wisconsin when we have cloudy skies for 3, 4 months at a crack?
Yes. My point. I've already think I pooched this route already. Maybe not.
Not that I'm saying that solar energy can't help people in, where there's lots of sun.
Right.
I was watching a show. What the heck was it? It was about green energy, and it sounded like some German company was working with some of the countries throughout the Sierra Desert to put in small, and it's going to take quite a few years, but they're going to, because the Sierra Desert's so large, they're going to put like on the outer rims, um,
Solar fan.
solar fields, yes. And they're going to be, but they need to be able to get people that live close enough to be able to fix this stuff so they can't solar panel over the whole entire Sierra Desert. They're concentrating on certain spots around.
Well,
And they
yeah,
said they'd
because
be
they
able
don't wanna
to,
put too many
uh,
either, because that's gonna make it even harder in those areas because they're gonna reflect the sun.
well, yeah, and that was one of the thing is once you put those solar panels in, if you put them in mass quantity across the whole of the Sierra Desert, it would change our climate. It was a pretty interesting story.
Well, they've already
Oh,
done an experiment. I think it's in Saudi Arabia where they actually solar paneled over like 100 square acres or something, and it's changed the entire environment of the area.
Correct.
So it's catastrophic.
Yes, it
So
can be.
yeah,
So yeah. So yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with that. Quite frankly, I think that French should have kept their nuclear power plants. That's all I got to say.
well, that's
I think nuclear power is one of the cheapest and
it is the cleanest.
efficient,
Yep,
cleanest nowadays.
right.
And we have technology, and we can always improve. You know, um, but I think a lot of our issues with the environment could be fixed if we went into, and I know this sounds stupid, but we made what you call it's with countries that are considered necessarily first class or whatever
they're called first world
industrial
nations.
that are just coming up in the world, and helped them with their pollution issues. You know what I mean?
I know exactly
Uh,
what you mean.
Instead of giving their governments money and letting them decide what to do with it, I think you want to say, "Oh, hey, you guys got this going on. Would you like us to help you with your recycling plants of your garbage?" Instead of letting people dump garbage in the ocean.
Well,
No.
I screwed this up. I forgot.
I'm
We
sorry.
do.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not your fault.
We do.
I forget you have to do the save before you do.
Oh, you didn't save?
No.
I had that problem, well, yesterday because I put in more trucks.
This- What's up with that? Oh, I got a ghost truck here. That's what it is.
Why won't
Yep.
the truck fucking stop? There's no brake.
You gotta. Oh,
Big
the
bar,
brake for me is
Oh, I found it.
space
the
bar.
Okay.
the jump.
Okay. Try this again. See,
Big
I hit
button at the
Q
bottom
and
that you-
nothing fucking happens.
Because you you gotta hit the yellow part, and
It just-
if it doesn't. Did you hit the yellow pad? I think you did.
No,
Although your
no,
stuff all
I-
went away. So
yes,
you probably got to do it over
I gotta
again.
do it. Oh shit! I fucked it up again.
You're good.
Now,
Redo.
now maybe we'll see.
Oh, I found out how to get that box out of there. So when I'm driving,
Yeah.
if you hit escape,
Yeah.
the box goes away so you can see where the hell you're driving.
Yep.
That was an irritation for me.
You can hit Q. Also gets rid of it.
Q. Not literally, but Q. Whee!
But I think teaching people to fish instead of giving them things, people appreciate their own hard work and effort more, and it makes them proud of themselves, and it also makes their economy sustainable. That's all I was getting at. I'm not trying to be political. I'm just
Nope.
saying that if you help somebody learn something, it's more productive, I think, than
Well,
just handing people stuff on a.
it doesn't matter right now because the current administration has decided that we're going to go down a path that
Yeah, I know.
is not sustainable. So,
Well, everybody will have brownouts like Texas,
in
pipes
California,
freezing.
yep.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
It's not.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Oh, we got to have more chaos in the world.
Yep.
I think we have
What?
plenty
But
of
then
time.
again, maybe it would actually, improve our young people because I think they have it too easy, and it's just terrible. We don't have enough to worry about, even people my age. So we sit around and complain, and we do nothing about the problems that we could actually do stuff about. We just sit there and Twitter and Facebook about it.
Yep.
It's so horrible.
So it cracks me up about watching Tim Pool. They're in their 30s, and they're sitting there talking about how hard it's been for them. And finally, somebody brought up, well, you should have been around in the 60s and 70s and 80s when
the
there
80s
was
and the early 90s.
when there was
Come again.
20% inflation, gas lines, food lines, shortages of everything you
Well-
could possibly imagine.
I think it doesn't compare to what my great grandparents went through during the Depression.
Right.
I hope we don't have one. And what really kills me is a lot of people. When I'd talk about it, even people my age. Evidently, they didn't talk to their great grandparents. I don't know.
Right.
But my great grandparents lived in Buffalo Grove in a farming community, and the government during that period of time confiscated gold and gave you what they decided that was worth,
Yep.
and supposedly put it in a bank in Fort Knox. That's the whole joke about Fort Knox. And then they rationed everything. So my grandmother would get butter rations, flour rations, uh,
Christmas of
stuff like
everything.
that,
Butter,
food rations.
sugar,
She would save her butter
flour.
and flour rations, and
Mhm.
she would trade them off to business people that had plenty of shoes so that her kids could have shoes to go to school
Yeah,
Why?
she
because
did
she
what she
made
had
her
to
own
do.
butter and she milked cows, so she had her own cows, so she didn't need those rations.
Okay.
And a lot of people didn't understand is that they even rationed other things, and you weren't allowed back then to make whole wheat or wheat bread. You had to make multi-grain bread. So my grandmother would make whole white bread for her family, and then they would make extra loaves of bread that were mixed breads, wheat, uh,
Whole
like
grain bread.
cornmeal and flour with uh, with regular flour for beggars that came around, because the government would actually send people around to your house as a beggar, and then they would fine you if you were making bread that was out of just like flour, because they had a farm, so they raised their own wheat. You know what I mean?
All right.
So what? You weren't allowed to have some nice
No, you were not. You were
tea
not allowed to have
tea
your own
buns
nice bread.
with butter
They
on
would
it and
send people
jam?
to jail for that, and I've been told I was a liar. And I'm like, why would my grandmother lie about that? My great grandmother. She
No reason.
raised 7 kids through the Depression. There's no reason for her to lie to me.
Yeah.
And I've heard about it from other people, and they're like, oh yeah, that's right. I vaguely remember my mom having coupons
Hi, Doom.
for us to get shoes for school and butter at the grocery store, because we didn't always have butter,
Right.
because you had to ration that stuff out to last for the month.
Yeah. Right.
And they're like, oh, I can't believe that. And I'm like, well, that's funny, because even in the service, when I was in the service, I got ration cards for liquor still, and when I was in Germany,
Right.
and cigarettes. And a lot of people that didn't smoke, which really bamboozled me, because yeah, I smoked a pack a day, and I had like way more rations than I ever needed. And there were people that had to buy rations from other people to get cigarettes. I'm like, Jesus God, how much cigarettes do you smoke? They must have been smoking 3-4 packs a day.
Well, I used to smoke 3 packs a day or more, and but I worked in factories where you could walk around with a cigarette butt hanging out of your mouth all day. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was a leftover from
yes,
you know
but
back then. The rations that I got from the service, they don't change.
right. But what I was talking about is, okay, so I was born in 1952. That was the year the Korean War ended. By 1962, we were in Vietnam.
Right.
So all of the 60s.
Well, war is always the way to pull you out of
Yes, but
economic depression,
so, and I grew up through the Cold War. So, and then in the late 70s, we had the gas crisis, and which caused food shortages. It wasn't just fuel; trucks could not deliver their goods. I mean, it was a nightmare, and so, and that's the same time roughly that the Vietnam War finally came to an end. However, that did not. It didn't end then, and then we went into the 80s. We're still in the
Yep.
Cold War. We finally end the Cold War. Reagan ends it, and then
Yeah, that was in 89
right,
or 88.
88, I believe. Okay, it was the fall of
88,
the Berlin
89.
Wall. So,
Correct.
and during the 90s, we had another series of problems that cleared up as we had it was what was it called? It was right before the change of the century. It was the dot-com bubble burst, and companies were going out of business left and right. But during the fuel shortage, unfortunately, I wound up going to college. But what wound up happening was that all the businesses closed. All the car dealerships or manufacturers closed. They had no. There was nothing that they
Well,
could do.
it
So
was still there's still it was still happening because we have malls that we've built that are empty now because
right.
everybody's shopping online. Oh, there are some malls that are still open. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna,
So then
but
comes
there are a lot of strip malls that are closed
so
now. They're
after
just desolate.
after 2000, actually it was the late 90s, things pretty much stabilized until 2008, and we went into another recession, and the housing bubble burst. That's when my house flipped upside down. I lost my house in 2010 and moved out here to Arizona. So,
Well, a lot of that was because of the Glass-Steagall Act, and then they started the government told the banks that they had to give these people loans without freaking down payments. It's ridiculous.
yeah, that's exactly what happened.
It
Yeah,
actually started in the 90s under
started.
Clinton because
Yep,
I remember when I was uh, engaged to get married. Mark bought this house, and we bought it. We didn't have 20% down,
right.
but we did have 10% down. Um, so it's not quite where the 2000s where you could have no down. Because now they're actually, if you don't have 20% down, you have to buy this really expensive
Yep.
insurance. Um, because my kids didn't quite have 20% down, and they bought this expensive insurance, and I'm like, you should just have freaking saved
So,
the money,
and let's
but
not forget in
whatever.
2001 was the terror attack on the United States and the World Trade Centers being attacked. That crippled this
Yep.
country for well over a year. Okay, imagine walking outside. I lived by O'Hare Airport and never hearing a plane for almost a year. There were no flights flying anywhere in the United States except military. That's it. And it was insane. So when the kids, and of course then we had the Afghan stuff, and just one series after another. And here's a bunch of 35-year-olds telling us how good the boomers had it. And I'm going like, and I am a boomer. I'm going, what are you talking about? They were, well, look at the chaos. We
Well,
went to the 68 Democratic riots in Chicago. Could see 20 miles away, Chicago burning from my rooftop. So,
I think they're talking about, the thing is people don't look, they look at, oh, well, houses in 60s when my mom bought her first house was 14,000.
yeah,
I bought my first house for 40,000. But the problem is they're not looking at how much the money has devalued
right.
over time.
Well, what I find amazing is, say,
It's
back when you went to college in the 60s and
because
70s,
$14,000 back in 1960 was a lot of money.
yeah, considering most people were making 250 an hour.
Right.
So,
And they don't understand that.
right.
They don't.
And people went to
I get
college.
told. I told my daughter, you have to look at, if you're going to compare history, you have to look at all of it. You
Yeah,
can't just pick and choose because you're going to get mixed data because things back then were different. The money was worth more. I remember when I was a teenager, and this is late 80s, gas was under $1 a gallon.
yeah,
I could buy a pack of cigarettes at 16. I'm a Gen Xer. So, and then they were $1.25. Now look at what the prices are today.
yeah. When I was
But
at,
back then, I was $5 an hour was a good wage
yeah,
for starting out
but when I
with
was,
no college.
I graduated high school in 1970. Okay, when I started high school, gas was 35 cents a gallon, and cigarettes were a quarter. Okay, so you think about it in those terms, and those were real U.S. dollars. And you're right. I don't know what the current trade is, but it's substantial. But here's the point I wanted to make: kids went to college back then and became doctors, lawyers, engineers, um, They studied the sciences. Now kids come out of and they went in and they were making $15,000 a year, which was good money back then. Okay, out of college because you have no experience. You come out of college, you're lucky if somebody will hire you. Now these people are getting degrees in basket weaving and sex studies and can't understand why they're not making a six-figure income. It's like nobody comes out of school makes a six-figure income. It just doesn't happen. You have to go and put in your time. So, and I've explained this I don't know how many times. Didn't go to college right out of high school. I went to work. So by the time my friends who were getting out of college, they were making less money than I was. And they didn't bitch about it. They knew they had to put in their time. Now I've got a nephew who hasn't even gone to college thinking he should get a six-figure salary. And I just looked at him and I go, "You never worked." He was in the military. You know, he came out of high school, never went to college, went into the military for 4 years, came out, and thinks he deserves a six-figure income. And I'm going, what world do you live in? You know, I mean, and that's the problem with a lot of people nowadays. They think, so they don't want to work. They come out.
Well, I don't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know necessarily that everybody doesn't want to work. So,
well, maybe.
because I do know some people that work pretty hard
Okay. Yeah,
that aren't in my generation.
I'm talking
So,
about the millennials is what I'm talking about. The kids coming out of college over the last, I don't know what the age changes are and stuff, but anyway,
Wow, way to throw my generation under the bus.
yeah. So,
well, it's not just a lot of people say the same thing
I would
about
love
Gen
to
Z.
fucking work.
Everybody's this.
so my
It's just,
my truck is running just peachy keen. So hopefully this will work. It seems to take an inordinate amount of time, but it is a long trek. So,
I think some of the things is
exactly, Doom. We've
it
been at
doesn't help.
war nonstop in this country, except for breaks between World War I and World War II, and we still had conflicts going on at the same time. Then we come out of World War II, we go into the Korean War. We come out of the Korean War and go into Vietnam. And then we come out of Vietnam, and then we're in the Middle East. So we're all over the frickin' world playing Super Cop. And I understand it in part, but if you were, I mean, when I saw what happened at 9/11, and I can't remember, it was 2001, and I was sitting on my couch and I was watching the video or the news. And it was Dan Rather, and everything just stopped when the plane hit the. I thought it was a joke, until I saw the second plane hit the tower, and I was struck dumb, literally. The whole world came to a stop, literally, that day.
I think everybody that was alive during that period remembers it,
Yeah.
except for the kids. Like my daughter doesn't.
Right.
So when she was in school, I was at work.
Yeah. So
And I remember people going around the plant saying, because it was on the radio, and
right.
everybody was turning their radios on, because that's back when you could actually have a radio I was working in a factory at the time.
Yep.
Before I went to school.
Well, they say kids can't do that nowadays because they took all the manufacturing out of the country. So the typical jobs that people got when they got out of high school was in a factory or a grocery store, something close to home because you didn't have good transportation if you had any at all. And I mean, I had a car most of the time, not all the time. Even if my car ran, my dad kept
The
confiscating
only
it.
time I didn't have a car was when I was in the service.
Yeah. So, well, our steel being delivered is working. We have now completed this machine, which is going to produce plutonium fuel rods, which I believe can be scrapped. is the item that we've been looking for once we turn on the nuclear power plant. So the only thing we need to do is to put a box so we can collect the nuclear waste or the plutonium. And what we want to do is put a box down. And then
Well, we want the box down and muncher.
and a muncher. And so let's get. Oh, it's break time.
Or 2 boxes.
Yes.
But yeah, break time
Yes.
and then boxes.
So no, we're just going to put one large box. Thusly, hopefully that's in line. I want to make sure I can get a splitter on it, or a smart splitter. So we have one box in storage. Let's see if I got that right. It looks good. Put a Mark 1 belt. Okay, I gotta, let me get this going here, and then Helena's gonna put in, we're gonna put a programmable, or not, yeah, well, smart splitter. So once this box fills, the overflow will go to the muncher. So,
Why do we want to keep?
one box, because this can be used as fuel in nuclear reactors.
Okay.
So that's why we're saving it. But in the meantime, we don't have a muncher anywhere here yet, do we? I don't think so.
Nope.
No, I was supposed to put one up, but I didn't.
Okay,
get to
well,
it.
this is where we need it to go. And so I think we're going to put the muncha, the awesome sink. Now, oh, I don't have parts. What am I? Oh, I'm out of cable. Okay. Do you have cable there?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can get you some.
You can build the awesome sink so that it's going this way, and then we're just gonna pipe.
Or you don't want it in line with the.
No, I want it.
overflow?
I want it next to the. You know what? That maybe is a better idea, because if we expand this line, we want to have room to do it. So, okie dokie, put it there. Sure, why not? And then we're gonna put another box.
Do we need
we just-
where's the
We just need a dump box to go from point A to.
Yeah.
So we want to do that. We can actually pull this right up to here. Oops.
Oh, maybe I was running this way.
And then we need an elevator to go to here. Like that. And a couple of belts. Actually, we want a Mark 5 belt to go from there
No.
to there.
Where's the
there.
concrete?
Concrete is down by where the iron is.
Okay.
We actually have concrete coming up here too.
Oh, yes, we do. So, all right.
Mhm.
And then we need... Oh, another autosave. There we go. Okay, and we need power. Now, here's the question. Are we going to have sufficient power to power everything up?
Right over here, Don. Follow the jumping squirrel.
Okay. Well, hopefully everything works. I don't
Of course,
know.
I'm running the wrong direction.
So the next thing we're
Yes.
going to be doing
Yes,
is
you are.
we're going to be hooking up the uranium when I come back from break. I believe. I think we have everything ready to go. So I'm going to go to break, and we'll find out.
Alrighty then.
Age of 18. You saw the... Yeah. Yeah, it had a profound effect on the United States. And then the Democrats came into power and promptly started to destroy our economy by doing just incredibly stupid things. So, and that continued until Trump got into office. Besides untold foreign wars that made no sense, indiscriminate, just mass murder, in my opinion. We
Did
had
you get your concrete?
soldiers.
Thank you.
We had people killed at an embassy because of Hillary Clinton.
Oh, don't even go into Benghazi for
Okay,
me
yeah,
because that's really making me mad.
and it makes a
We're
lot of
not
people
gonna
mad.
go there, Don.
So we finally get a Republican in, but because everything had been so corrupted, Trump got an incredible amount done, considering he was under investigation and people were stabbing in the back, left and right. And then, of course, once more, a Democrat steps in because everything has already been corrupted. It called, the
Well, the
deep
thing
state.
is I don't understand is why everybody keeps voting in the same boohoos that have been in there for longer than I've been alive,
Yes.
thinking they're going to change things.
Well, yeah, exactly,
They're the, as far as I'm concerned, if you've been in there longer than I've been alive, you're part of the problem.
exactly.
You need to
You
go.
need to go. And there are way too many, and I believe
Have a nice day.
22 is going
Hasta
to
la
be a
vista.
reckoning that the Democrats will never recover from.
Oh,
So I could be
I
wrong, but
think that
I don't think so.
applies on both sides of the party. Honestly.
I do too. There's a lot of rhinos or Republicans that have been in there just way too freaking long to be of any use. You know, the world has changed and they haven't, and it can't be business as usual any longer. So anyway,
I
I'll be
mean,
back.
yeah, we're so.
Go, 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 before I start
Yeah, yeah,
becoming
yeah.
very,
I'm
very...
gone. Go get coffee, Don.
Thank you. It's not just a Democrat Republican issue. It's
Well, can we
think
please
about
stop
it. Those
talking
people have been.
politics?
Yes, thank you.
Please? Please?
Thank you.
Por favor? Pretty please?
Yep.
Thank you.
So we have
Yeah.
everything going here. Let's go check.
I think so. All we gotta do is turn on the yucky yucky uranium miner.
Yucky, yucky.
Well, yeah, it can
Yuck,
kill
yuck,
me.
yuck. Yeah.
So, yucky
I thought
yucky.
you didn't mind dying.
I don't.
Just teasing.
actually
Okay,
don't
so
mind dying.
let's start off with these lovely things here.
Because as
So
far as I
only
can
thing
tell,
I'm missing here
everything
is
else
uranium.
is-
Everything's going in there.
Right? Am I not right?
And everything's going in here except for the case uranium cells that are being made at the other thing. Beautiful. Then they all go into these lovely power plants. And the power plants are connected to power lines. Yes. Beautiful. And then we have our lovely blender that our uranium waste is waiting for, and that's it.
Yep.
And then over here, I believe we should be waiting for more uranium waste and non-thistled uranium, which will be coming from that blender. Beautiful.
Well, aren't we
And
getting
then
close
this
to,
is making plutonium pellets, which should be going into these two with our concrete. And the concrete has been delivered. So we are looking slick there. Uh-oh. I think we have some kind of a faux pas here. These are not hooked up right. Look at this. Is this just me? So I have
it has glitched.
yeah, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Ba 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 ba. I'll let you fix that then. Is it? Oh. Yeah, I think we have to take this out too. Let's make sure this one's right. This one's right. Okay, so this one is a... Hopefully it'll let me put it on there. Oh. What? Invalid placement. You lying
Yes,
sack of...
because it wants to be difficult.
So that's a out. Yep, not an in. There you go.
Why are you doing that? Fine, if you want to be a dick about it, let's
Yep. I'll
remove
put
it
the
all.
floors back in and we'll put Yeah, that's what I had to do last time. It was kind of stinky. All right, let's see here. I'll put oh, wow, I'm missing rod. Doggone it. How is that possible?
I don't know, but
Uh, you want to put the pole thingy in there? Beautiful. And then this is waiting for the encased plutonium cells. Everything else has been delivered, so we're good on that front.
well,
And then
yeah.
it's going into a box and a muncher. Okay.
Oh, you son of a biscuit!
Okay. The last thing I wanted to say about this is I want the young people to go read about the 68 riots in Chicago, the LA riots, the killing of 4 unarmed students at Kent State in Ohio. It's going to be a real eye-opener for you. You know, you think things...
Well, we had riots too down in LA in the 90s
yeah,
where they were burning the towns.
yeah. This is all before
It's just
2000. And what I'm saying is the kids nowadays, in their 20s and 30s,
Instead of having riots now, we have huge riots like they have school shootings. It's just as sad.
it's, in my opinion, even sadder. And you look at who's been in power all these years, and then we wonder about why there's a deep state, and
I
it's all
think
coming
you got
to,
it.
it's all coming to fruition.
Beautiful.
Okay, are we ready to connect up the uranium?
Yes, everything. We were
No,
just
no,
went
no.
through.
Hang on.
Oh, okay. What's not working?
There's a faux pas here too.
Do we have another one here? Doggone it.
Uh-oh, more fupas?
Yeah, the
multi.
elevators glitched
thing.
somehow.
What's glitched? Wait a minute. The multi what?
Yeah. The elevators over here for some reason decided to glitch, so I have an elevator going into the floor thing, and then the other elevator, it decided to go next to it,
Oh,
even though it clicked.
okay.
So we are fixing it. I didn't.
Okay.
So
Well, that's what we
not
need.
one,
We need-
but both of them.
Okay, that's what we need to check. I mean, we're going to have snafus. That's why everybody has to be wearing a radiation outfit. So, before I hook up the
we're
uranium.
making sure our stuff is good before we even get
Yep.
there. Boo.
That's why we have been running around with
Make sure everything's powered.
a tooth comb. So, to
So,
speak.
and the question is, are we going to have enough power to drive everything? Which I have my doubts. Even though half of everything else in the world is shut down right now because it's not producing anything. If we go-
All right. I think we're good to give it a try.
Okay, so here's
I think this is better.
here's where we're at. We're producing 10,000 megawatts of power. Okay, our max consumption is 18,000. So if everything turned on, we'd blow every fuse in the world. But right now, we're only consuming
Can
7,300.
we try that?
Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Well, did you disconnect your
What?
you call it factory? Oh, Christmas. Because that would be showing up in your consumption anyway.
That's true. So we could do that. So I'm hoping we have sufficient power. I'm not worried about so much the consumption line as I'm looking at the difference between what's currently being consumed at 7,000 and our 10,000. So we have 3,000 megawatts basically to power everything up. We're close. Okay, have we missed anything else?
Yes, radiation suit.
Well, I'm putting mine on now, as a matter of fact. And my gas mask.
Well, you can only put on the radiation suit because that is your gas mask in this case.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. Radiation.
I am right.
Yes, you are.
Like always.
As always, dear. Okay, I'm heading over to the uranium to connect the belt. And we'll find out what blows up in her face shortly. So off I go.
Well, something is probably gonna blow up in our faces.
More than likely.
Whether it be
we
radiation,
already have-
fireworks.
We already have power at the uranium.
Just making sure.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt to have an extra line just in case. I have learned that the hard way.
Yes. So. All I need to do is connect this line here to that line there.
I want to be able. I don't know why I can't use my. I need an extra body pocket.
Well, we all do.
I want a body pocket.
Nope, that's not what
You
that
wanna
is. It must
exchange
be
that
I think that's a
for,
Mark III belt.
It is.
Yes.
There we go. You ready?
Yes.
No.
No, neither am I, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Let's see what doesn't work. Here comes the uranium. This is gonna be sad. My first attempt.
Uranium fever.
Yep.
It's got me going down.
So
You better keep on your hazmat suits.
yep. It's funny that you can actually outrun the uranium.
Which I am.
Yes.
I'm Speedy Gonzales. Wait.
Oy vey. So
That's the way
I think
to do
this
it.
is probably the first multiplayer build of a nuclear power plant.
I don't know, maybe, but we did it.
Oh, I see it coming.
Yep, it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Coming round the
It's
band.
a problem, then.
It's a coming round the band. So
When she comes. All right, there we go.
and it's
Oh, look at that.
It's-
Green. So,
a beautiful green.
Yeah,
Is it that
that's
I wanna
all.
keep
It
the
looks
green?
cute green to me.
Yep.
well, it's a cool color nonetheless.
Yes.
And my machine is filling up.
Yep.
And here comes my first uranium cells.
Yep.
All right, they're coming out the belt. They look pretty cool.
Yeah, they do. I like them.
Where are they?
Why?
All right.
I gotta climb.
Why am I stuck?
I don't know.
I'm stuck on top of this machine. This is not okay.
All right. So now it's going into the next process, which is going to encase the uranium cells, I believe, to make uranium fuel rods.
But look at
Alright.
these little yellow thingies.
Yeah. There they
I
go.
don't get to see them.
You gotta have 50 of them, huh? No.
They're going in. Well, it takes.
Yep, before it starts.
Yeah, it's got to build up enough to make one.
It's a slow process.
It's very slow. So, but it's got everything else. Yeah, it needs 50 fuel rods, and we're only making like, I don't know, not nearly enough. I know that.
Really?
Yeah, we shouldn't be.
I thought we had. Oh, we're making 20 here.
It says we're making 20. Okay, maybe we are making 20. Okay. It's just it's taking a while to get going
Yeah,
here.
20 per minute.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
just-
yeah. Okay. It's once it fills up, it should get going. Why is it not filling up? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's just taking a while.
Not bad, but it's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Well, what's going to happen is since it's the exact amount, there's going to be a slight delay for it to refill every time. We don't have any extra capacity unless we overclock it. So,
We don't want to do that.
no, not yet. Ross, how you doing? Good to see you.
Bestie! Bestie! Ah!
So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see the next process,
Well,
which is going to be the.
I guess we could have started that one up and let it fill the boxes. Well, this one's waiting.
Uh-oh.
Why aren't... Oh.
Well, because it only makes like 5 at a time or something. So I think it's 5. Nope, 4 at a time. So it has,
It depends on how fast this process goes over here.
right. And we got 3 machines making these.
But
So,
it's getting there though. It's at 44 now. Almost there.
yep.
Yeah.
So once those get going, it's going to go into these machines and start producing nuclear power. And then it's going to spit out the waste.
Boy, we are impatient people.
Aren't we, though?
Here it goes.
Is it going?
Yep.
Is it doing it?
I hear something
It
winding up.
started.
I hear something winding up. Yep, all 3 of them are running.
Actually, if you want to see them, you'll have to go under the floor to see them go into the. Or we could take a floor out, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, what was really cool in the original nuclear power plants, you could see
There.
inside these little arms moving around and inserting the reactor cores and all that neat stuff, and now we don't have that anymore. So,
It'll come down there. That 30%. And this is already filling up, so it will continuously run, I think. Maybe.
I don't know.
We'll see.
What if we put a glass door on here?
We could.
put a what?
That's,
What do you think?
put glass floors across this section.
Yeah, we could do that.
Haha.
So we can.
Architecture.
All right, Helena. Work your magic. I need a glass floor. There we go.
That way we still have something to walk on and we can see everything.
Yep.
Oh, and there is a mod that actually makes the glass nice and clear.
Yeah, it's at
instead of this fucking
67.
mess.
It's already got 84 in here, so maybe there will be a pause.
I'm gonna install the glass fix for this.
So
These
if all
glass
this is
doors.
working right, it's going to produce 0.4 uranium.
Oh. It's at 90.
93, 95, 96.
There will be no pause. Nice.
99, 100.
And now it should be spitting out. There we go, and starting again. All right, no pause.
And here,
Sweet.
and here comes the
beans.
first fuel rod I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at those.
Aren't those cool?
There should be one coming. There comes the second one. And the third one should be coming here shortly.
It's like trying to spot the fish in an aquarium.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of a mod that'll make this glass
There it
actually
went.
clear.
Well, I found one. And I'm gonna put it on my playthrough to check it, to make sure it's nice and safe.
Yep. Because we are going to start running mods on this playthrough, folks. So,
Oh. Okay.
wait a minute.
Nuclear waste coming out.
No!
Yes!
Is it really? I didn't. Oh,
Yep,
yep,
this
there it
came
is.
out, this one.
Yep. Woohoo.
Oh, look at that crane.
That is awesomeness. Water is.
Uh-oh,
Look at
something's
that
wrong
crane.
with this one. It says insert fuel. Oh!
Okay, down we go.
Oh, the problem is this, it's got to fill this one up first. Nope, this one says insert fuel too. Okay, because it's burning the one that's on there. So it's going to take a while for all of these to go.
Do you have them, what, cascaded together, or?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought you had.
I think they're in line.
Oh, that's not good.
Are we missing a line? I think we're missing a line, aren't we?
Well, the way it should have been fed, because
What
there's,
is?
it should have been a
What are
line.
these ones for?
It should have been a.
Oh, these are. I see. This is where the nuclear waste is supposed to go out. I don't know why that's like that.
Well, you set it up.
Yeah, as this is.
Well, I thought I had. I know I.
This one just spit
I
out
don't
some
have
nuclear
enough.
waste.
Do you have a plate? You want to put a Mark 1 belt over?
Sure, no problem.
Speaking of which, I think I need to go pick up some plate. I'm out. Just about. Yep. But no, I want to see this thing work.
You just point me where
Here
I
we
need to
go.
Okay.
Nuclear waste is on its way.
What's this one doing over here? Insert fuel. Okay, they should not have been running
Mark II.
sequentially. They should have gone. The line should have been merged and then split, and then another
be. We
splitter.
got a splitter back here, Don. That doesn't have.
Ah,
Oh, it's connected to an escalator thingy, so
I
that's
don't
good.
know why
But
this
doesn't that
is-
go into the merger here?
oh God, what is
Don?
going on here? All right, nuclear is coming around, and this is all merging together. This. So, what is this? Okay. I think I goobied up. All right, let me see what's going on here. I need my jetpack. Damn it.
You
All
can't wear your jetpack.
You know,
Well, you can take
I'm
you
putting-
can take some rads. It's
I'm
not
gonna
gonna.
put some ramps in then
You-
for a second.
'Cause
Here.
I'm not taking any rads right now, so we're standing between the nuclear power plants, which is kind of weird. But I mean, it clicks every once in a while, but not very often. That's really weird. I thought it'd be getting irradiated all the time. Huh. That's just the uranium.
So, okay, so I have a belt here. Where is it coming from? So this is.
Why am I not getting irradiated? I don't understand this.
I don't
I don't know.
why this one is on here. All right,
Oh, if I go by
So-
the uranium, I certainly get.
this should be going this way. Okay.
The uranium irradiates, but
This should not be on here. I don't know why that. Okay. I'm confused. So this is coming down this way for some reason. And this is going this way. I don't know why I would have ran that there.
okay, that one.
So
this one's not
which
getting.
ones are
This one's not getting any fuel, apparently.
the two end ones shouldn't be,
All right.
I think is what it is.
'Cause I don't. Yeah, they don't seem to be doing anything.
The two end ones, yeah, they're not hooked up. I had, for whatever reason, I don't know why it ran down this way, but let me fix it. Okay, where is the two end ones?
I'm
Unless I
coming.
was gonna go into the what was there. Shoot. Okay. So this is okay. So am I above the last one here?
You know what I mean? Well, it's spitting out
I
waste.
just pulled a hole in the wall.
It's putting.
Is this yes? So evidently I was.
Oh, I don't know if it is. I didn't know you had a merge like this. Okay. No, it's not producing waste. So
So this was actually supposed to merge both ways. I see. Ah, I was what I was doing.
no fuel.
Yes. This goes this way.
Oops.
This one is supposed to go this way. So yeah.
So we have waste being produced. I can't get around. Yep. This is where I.
Yes, you can. You gotta crouch.
I know, but I. This is
Okay,
what
that's
pisses
why
me
that
off.
was that.
This is.
So all this is this the third one over there is splitting between the two. It's fine. That's why those are there. Actually, they don't need to be. How much radiation am I going to take if I take those?
I don't know.
Well, that third line is splitting to the left and the right, and it's feeding into the line over here. That's why 2 of them are powered up and not. It's just going to take a while before the third one powers up.
Well, we got a line here with what am I call it?
Well, something's going on. We're not getting enough
No,
non-fissionable
okay.
uranium over at the
this
accelerator.
is splitting to that side and that side. Okay, I'll
Right.
just take this uranium and put it in my pocket so it quits confusing people. It doesn't like, my body doesn't like this.
Nope.
So
you
we're going
gotta
to come
drop
over
it in the
here,
muncher.
and I'm going to plumb it right there in this.
I do not know where this is coming from. That's the problem. Non-fissionable uranium is not doing well.
Okay.
I'm not sure where the non-fissionable uranium is supposed to come from.
Oh, it's on its way.
Well, the problem is that it's ready to cycle the first waste to the accelerator.
Why is this waste backing up here and not going through? I don't understand.
Well, right now it's backed up. The waste is backed up at the accelerator.
Well,
The non-fission uranium thingies are coming in now.
okay. It's just all of a sudden appearing halfway down the line for some.
Oh, that's the
reason.
multiplayer thing. That does that to everybody.
There it goes.
Okay, it's gonna start producing its first plutonium. Like I said, we're not producing enough non-fissionable uranium, even though we're only running at 60%.
What if we put it down to 50?
Well, no, I'm waiting to. It's producing its first plutonium, so I want to see what it does. The problem is getting the balance, so it's consuming all the waste.
Yeah.
So that we don't back up waste. This is the big item. So it's constructing now, and it continues to build up non-fissionable uranium.
Well, it'll do it as we're just waiting for the.
Right. Ooh, the accelerator's running. There it goes. Look at that. Ooh, yeah, it's pretty. Bzz.
Is it bad that I want one?
That is so cool. Oh, it just fizzled. It just fizzled out. Okay, the waste uranium is backing up. So we had this targeted at 60%. Maybe we need to increase the clock speed.
Try put it at 70.
Try 70%. We'll go up to 75%. And see what happens. And we'll see that. And then out here, it's going to poop plutonium pellets somewhere. So it comes out of here.
Yeah, going under.
And then it goes over to this. It takes all that good stuff. And over here, it's going to make the final thing, which is the encased plutonium something or others. Eventually. Plutonium fuel rods. Once it gets 30 encased. So it's got everything else. It's just waiting for the encased plutonium, which comes out of that machine over there. Those two machines, which are still waiting for more plutonium. Plutonium pellets. Jesus. So. How are our reactors doing? Are they all running?
No, the two end ones are not yet.
Well, that's not good.
So I don't well,
That one is doing that.
we have 4.2 times 3, which is our 0.4 times 3, which would be 1.2, right?
0.4 times 3 is 1.2.
So this says 0.2, but evidently it's not. It should be enough to run 6 reactors.
Well, the problem is you're using the overflow method rather than...
This one's not getting enough water. Yep. This left side is not getting enough water.
Really?
Yep.
How is that even possible?
There's no water.
Well, then we got a problem with the pipe, not the... Because the water delivery system should be working.
Well, it's getting some water, but not enough.
Okay.
Because it comes up so far, and then it uses it, and it goes down, and says no water.
Okay, wait a minute. The middle one you're talking about.
Well, this one too.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so... I guess we have to go add some more water extractors. I guess. I don't know why it's not getting enough water, but because our pipes are...
This side is getting enough water.
Which side? The right side?
This side over here.
Yeah, okay.
But this is a different pipe.
So we got a problem top side.
Right.
We could do a load balance.
The problem is
I can load balance between them.
I just need to know which one it is and see why. Okay. It's the back one.
Yeah, it's the one closest to the wall.
Now, why are you not getting what you're supposed to be getting?
Unless the pipe is just not filling up at on top.
Well, someone made this pipe going into 2. I don't understand. They used one of our... For some reason...
Oh, I think I found it. There's a mark.
One of our thing is going into 2 different pipes. Oh, no.
I think we might...
It's actually going from one side to the other side. It's not even going in the pipe. It's like these 2 are connected together, these 2 extractors somehow.
Well, I got an extractor here that doesn't even show it's connected. It's got to be connected.
Okay.
What?
There we go. Now it's going.
I need some...
I just don't know which one this was supposed to be connected to. 'Cause I just took the line out because it was...
Well, again, multiplayer aspect.
Oh, no, she took a pipe out. That's why.
I know. Okay, so these 3 were supposed to be fueling that one reactor. Yeah, so that's what the problem was. Okay. Yeah, because there was a faux pas here. Oh, we didn't want it that way because we wanted to walk through under.
Right.
So how do we do that?
Vertical. Go from high to low. It probably won't work.
Well, I was wondering if I could put this here. Oh, and it's still going to be because there's not enough room. I think we were trying to do that, except for we were trying to hook into this pipe over here, and we hooked into the wrong thing.
I don't know.
Let's see here. I don't know if it'll even do that. See.
Okay, I gotta do something here.
Okay.
I need my Blade Runners. Oh, wrong button.
Yeah, see,
I don't know what you're trying to do at the moment. Okay, stop. Hold on a second.
this ain't gonna work.
Nope. But if we go from there to there, we can run by it. So that works.
All right.
Like that.
Yeah, for some reason those two were stalled out because they were running to each other.
Well,
Does that make
we
sense?
might need to put a valve in there or something. It should.
Well, the valve, it did put an extra valve in where it didn't belong.
Oh,
That's why we weren't getting enough. Yeah, it wasn't. I don't know how to explain it.
yeah. Okay.
And I took it out before you even got up here, so
Okay, okay.
hopefully that takes our problem.
Oh, one can only hope. Okay. So.
It's gonna take a minute because it says no water. But it's filling up with.
Still doesn't have 600 water in it. It's only got. Okay, I don't understand this. Okay, the bottom line is. Okay. Well, maybe. See, that one's saying 560. So something else is not working because we're just not getting the.
Well,
Yeah, we're not getting the right water flow.
the bottom is coming down now.
Is it? Oh, okay. Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it
Yeah.
just takes a minute. Well, it's still saying no water for some stinking reason, but the pipe is full of water.
I want to make sure that we don't accidentally have a the wrong, like a Mark 1 pipe stuck in here someplace. Well, it's starting to fill. It looks like it's up to 300.
Yeah, there we go.
We do have a Mark 1 pipe in here.
Oh, I died.
This has to be a Mark.
That didn't work well.
There we go.
Can somebody come and revive me?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay, there was a Mark 1 pipe instead of a Mark 2 pipe in that supply. Oh,
This is ridiculous.
okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay, that's all Mark 1. Or Mark 2, I mean. Let me go check the next level. That's good. That's good. That looks good.
Dumb thing. Okay, I gotta eat
Put your suit
mushrooms. Oh, can you view it again?
Soup first and then mushrooms.
I forgot I didn't have my dang suit on.
Okay,
on.
there was inadvertently a Mark.
Can you do it again?
A Mark,
I've got it.
a Mark 1 pipe in the feed. That's why we weren't getting the proper amount. Now we're pegged at 600, so water is a-coming. Alrighty, so we fixed that problem.
Pull away from the radiation
Come on,
field.
can you get my suit on? Jesus God.
Put it on now. Now.
Did I clicked it and it won't put it on? Shit. God dang it.
This is odd. Okay.
Jesus freaking God. I'm just gonna.
And unfortunately, I can't fucking drag you away from here.
It's
Otherwise,
not
I
that.
would.
Maybe dynamite would work. Nope, she
Go
didn't.
away.
Oh, Jesus
She died again.
God. You know what?
What?
We're done.
You're gonna
We're just gonna.
respawn. Okay.
I cannot. Well, I can't get all of your stuff.
Well, no, just you
Just leave
need
it there.
no, because you need the radiation suit to keep you from dying. Apparently.
No, that's not the problem. I picked out some of the fuel rods to put in the third.
Yeah.
What you call
you
it?
can't-
And I thought I had my radiation suit on. I would have been fine, but oh yeah, if you want to pick out my radiation suit, that would be great. I was being fancy and I got burned.
Okay.
You mean being unnecessarily fancy?
Okay. I have your radiation suit.
If I can find a
I
way
got a
out
box
of
here for her stuff.
I gotta get away from here though. I'm getting irradiated. So. I don't know. Where are you? Are you near?
Take the on.
Oh,
me,
right here?
I'm at the
No. Helena put a box down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That box.
Ah, okay. Then I'll put her
right now, I gotta move
I
over to the
didn't
monster
think about
quickly
it,
because
and I
she
didn't
had
have my plutonium fuel rods. I picked them up and put them in my pocket.
Yes, and I'm running
I
those
forgot.
over to the freaking muncher.
You can't put.
No,
you,
put them in the.
you can't put them in there. You can't put them in the muncher.
You gotta put them. You gotta put them in the third
machine.
reactor, or put it back in one of the first or second ones.
I don't know if you had a box anywhere. I don't. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Just put them in the reactor.
You cannot.
I did,
You can.
Yes, you can. I did it earlier.
and I just did. So yes, you can.
Okay. You cannot put anything besides the processed plutonium through the muncher. Everything else has to.
I'm not talking about the muncher. I said the reactor, the power reactor, nuclear reactor.
I distinctly heard somebody say muncher. Uranium cannot be munched. That's the whole reason for the plutonium reactor or the plutonium process, to get rid of it.
Yes, I understand. Oh, this is going to be a long run. Where's a train when you need
You
one?
can build one and
Train. Oh, here it comes. There it goes. I suppose it'll be back around.
it will.
Oh. Oh, there goes another one. I'm taking the long way around.
Probably.
I'm following the train tracks, so yep, I should have ran through the other way. Well, poop. Although it would have been more dangerous without a whacker.
And then we have a. It looks like we have a conveyor belt running through the sulfur line or something. What the hell? Yep. Or something. What the hell is this belt doing? Shit. Give up.
Well, what kind of attitude is that?
A frustrated one.
Is my train coming?
Eventually.
Oh, man. I think this is electronics. Okay. So no Ben's here, right?
No?
Okay, that's those rods going over here. Okay, that's fine. Which one is, so what is this line here? There's nothing on it. I don't know what it does.
I can't tell you until I get over there. Where are you at?
Oh, it's uranium. It's glitching through a supply line, which
Huh?
you'd have to see it. It's, and so is that line. Oh well.
I didn't have any of my lines crossing.
Yeah. Oh well. Something else to be fixed later. Just trying to see if this is all working.
I'll come down and look.
I'm trying to figure out how the uranium is running. So yeah, I don't think this is going to work. The uranium has to be merged together, so all the uranium fuel rods are on a belt and then split, and then
Uranium, I'm thinking of uranium cores, but or right up from the so are you talking about uranium? Are you talking about thistled uranium, non-thistled uranium? Are you talking about
uranium fuel rods going to the reactors?
correct?
Okay, this you currently have to set up sequentially.
I understand that.
Okay,
It's going to take a while for it to run.
I don't think it'll ever fill up because the it's going to have one fuel rod in the machine and one on the conveyor at all times. So I don't see how it would ever.
I'll change the way the third line runs, okay? The third line is splitting between the two going into the... So there's 2 lines running, the 3 on each line, but one goes direct, each goes direct, and then the other one splits between the 2. If you don't like it that way, I will change it. Not a problem. We can make it a 1-for-1 ratio and not in line. Yes, you're correct. I just did it that way so that I didn't have a bunch of lines splitting.
Well, it would be a splitter going 1, 2, 3, and on the other side 1, 2, 3, with the main bus coming down splitting 50-50. So
Okay, I will do it. No problem.
don't get surly with me. That's why the 2 will probably never produce anything. I could be wrong. Well, it is producing. It just produced 1 uranium waste. So maybe they are working. I can't really tell.
They are running.
That one seems
They
to
are
be.
doing what they're supposed to be doing.
It just takes a while when it's a bus. It's not a fast process. The other 2 have to fill up and then... But I get what you're saying.
Well, if you think it's going to work, then insert fuel. Okay. We'll just let it run, because the other one... Well, we'll see if it levels out. I guess this one seems to be working okay. Nope, insert fuel. Okay.
The fuel is a coming.
It's producing scrap like crazy. The power is not seesawing, so maybe it's making it down there in time. Even though it says insert fuel, it hasn't finished consuming the one that's in there. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just going by what it says, and it's like, huh? If you know what I mean. So, but the uranium.
If you look underneath where it says insert fuel, you can see the one that's being consumed.
Can? Okay.
Yeah. There's a little bar with a
Burning fuel. Yeah.
burning fuel. Yeah.
Right. So it's burning fuel, and it's waiting for another fuel ride, but it has. I see what you're saying.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. Voltec calling. Oh, it's my neighbor.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yep. I'll be back.
Oh man, this is a long run with no skates.
Well, I got your inventory.
It's my
away
own fault.
from the nasty business.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Well, I'm glad I answered that phone call because I just got invited to a pizza dinner. So,
Yay!
Oh.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Do. Pizza.
so
Yeah, I had pizza the last 2 days, so I'm kind of pizza out.
yeah, I haven't had pizza in like
Never.
over a month, maybe 3 months. I don't know. It's been a long time.
You'll definitely enjoy it then.
Yes. Well, she gets like it's not.
I need to buy myself another fan.
It's not deep dish, but it's like really thick. It's good pizza. It borrows, but it just ooh, we're making plutonium thingies. Oh, I'm getting irradiated like mad too. Woohoo!
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
over
when it
here.
comes out of the
We have 2 plutonium fuel cells. It's going to take a very long time for this machine to produce anything. Let's see how we're doing as far as our consumption. Everything else is working well. It's producing. There's. Oh, excuse me. An overabundance of encased, plutonium. Not bad. But I can see this backing up eventually. So. What I find really interesting is that there's places where you could be right between the reactors and there's no radiation.
Right, I think they made it so that there's a
Taste bud.
like if you go underneath where the barrels are,
Yeah.
you're more likely to get irradiated.
Right.
If you're on the line where the plutonium is outside, but they made it so when it's in the machine, you're not getting irradiated, which actually kind of makes sense.
Yeah. So our plutonium, making the encased plutonium cell, is working well. It seems like we're getting a few too many plutonium pellets still. I'm gonna let this run for a bit longer and see. I think it's gonna wind up backing up. I could be wrong, but we're gonna have to wait and see, I guess. It's really interesting. This seems. You would think the accelerator being filled with uranium and plutonium and everything else would be incredibly reactive, and there's no.
Well, it was in the earlier ones. I think people
Oh yeah.
complained about it, and quite frankly, if it's in a building, why would it the outside of the building
be irradiated.
irradiated? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
People work in fuel plants or nuclear power plants all the time, and they're not irradiated.
Nope.
So
Matter of fact, well, that's because I'm standing next to the accelerator and I'm getting irradiated. So,
well, but there's uranium on belts there.
well, that's true. That's true. They are exposed belts. So, that's a good point.
Anti
Yeah, it's break time. I know.
break.
Okay, let me. Okay, I'm standing in a non-irradiated zone. We might have to mark the floor what's safe and what's not.
Paint them red.
Well, red would be a hot zone, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Red,
that would
red
be
for
fine.
danger.
Yeah. So maybe we'll do that, paint them red, and then the hot zones. So. I don't know. We'll have to just see. You betcha.
Why am I getting irradiated?
Wow, you're far, far away.
It's not lacking now. Yeah, the price. I know. I got to go fill up my tank probably tomorrow, and I'm probably
I gotta
gonna
do that too.
I'm probably gonna have a stroke. So you might hear about me in the hospital or something because I only need a half a tank, and what people are telling me it's. I mean, last time I filled up, I really did actually have to fill it. It was $90, so it's like.
It's gonna cost me 40, but I only have a 12-gallon tank, so which means I probably got about 2 gallons left in my.
That's why we
car.
built a nuclear power plant, Patrick, is so that we don't need that foreign fuel. So we're going to use our own. We got uranium and all kinds of good stuff. So
Well, you still got to get plutonium. I don't know. Do we have plutonium in the United States? I think
Well,
we buy that from.
no, we make it. We make U-238.
Yeah, I know, but you have to have the ingredients.
Yeah,
I think we buy some of the ingredients elsewhere.
No, we actually sold 30% of our uranium holdings to Russia. That was a Hillary Clinton.
That's really
Hillary Clinton.
That's a real smart thing.
Yeah. So and here's the thing: it was the Uranium One deal, is what it was called. Well, here's the thing: the company makes the uranium that we use for our reactors and for our nuclear weapons. It's really high grade stuff. And who are we selling it to? We sold 30% of the company to Russia under Hillary Clinton. So there you go. I'll be back.
To Julie's house.
Anyway, oh,
Stay away
shoot.
from the void. You're walking straight into the void. Walk along the edge. Yes, there you go. Straight ahead. Don't fall in now. You're close to the void. You're almost in the void now. Move away.
I'm on the. Oh, good God Almighty! Which way? To the left or the right? I see solid ground, so.
To the right.
I'm
Quite a bit.
trying to go around a big rock here, and I'm being chased. There we go. I'm picking berries.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on you on the map just in case there's. To the right, to the right.
Right past the spitta. Eek. Oh, please tell me this isn't a big,
You want me to come and get you?
I'm okay.
I can come and get you.
Oh, in a car? Oh, I'm getting boomed in the butt by these fluffy tails.
Well, now
they
you're
push-
heading close
They
to.
think they're goats and they're hitting
Yeah,
me.
I know.
Holy crap!
Careful,
They
Ron.
just keep spawning in.
Yep. Well, now you're very close to 2 pure call nodes.
Dagonia.
So now you're gonna go down a bit more.
Down? I don't see it down. Oh no.
I'll go
Come
straight ahead.
on,
You're
get away
gonna
from
hit your
me,
train.
you dirty dogs.
Oh, you're close to the train
Oh,
line.
I'm out of berries and I got somebody
That's
beating
it.
me in the butt. Go away. Oh shit, now there's a spitter. You gotta be kidding.
That's
Run,
it.
run, run.
I'm coming.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Like little duggos, please go away, fluffy tail. You don't like me and I don't want to see you. Sure, banned me. I'm sorry.
Don't
I
be.
don't like it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I'm almost to the tracks again. Grr.
Don't lag now.
Please go away. Quit following me. Oh my goodness. Oh, you killed me, you little shit.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm
I
by
got
the
you, Blade Runners.
crystal whatever number 3 Nor.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'll find you.
And I got. Oh, and I get run over by a train.
Yeah, no
That-
worries. I'll come.
They got me pinned on the track. Oh, and there's a Mr. Bean here too, watching everything. I got 3 fluffy tails pinning me down on the tracks, and another one on the other side. And Mr. Bean's watching.
Yeah, being like all creepy.
Hey, what the hell are you guys doing down there?
Are you guys having a party? Without me?
Oh, here comes the other one. They're
Oh,
all
I am
nibbling
running as
on me.
quickly
Oh my
as-
god.
I'm gonna come save you.
Oh, can you please stop eating my shoulder, my arm?
I'm gonna need those bits.
Well, there's if you ever watch
Oh. There goes my breast. Damn.
Donnie's getting eaten.
the Dan Bongino show, which is on Rumble, he has a line that he uses all the time.
And welcome back, guys.
Thank you.
What's the
Welcome
line?
back.
And the line is something to the effect that the Republicans may not be the solution to all of your problems, but you can be absolutely assured that the Democrats are the cause of all your problems. So,
Yeah.
and truer words have never been said, because I can't think of anything that the Democrats are doing that
That's it. Kill those fluffy tails.
that
I am. And then
Avenge
I'm
me.
gonna revive you.
Sorry.
that would I can't think of a thing. I mean, there's not. I'm not saying across the board, because there's that one Democrat from West Virginia who voted against their anti-abortion bill or whatever. I mean, not the anti-abortion, the abortion bill that they're trying to codify.
Get your hiney back here.
So,
Okay. Oh, you brought my stuff with you? Oh, you're so
but
nice.
Patrick, you're quite right. And so,
You're so nice.
Now we can go and get the rest of your stuff because they are safely stowed away.
yes. So I'm not,
Thank you for coming and getting me.
you know.
You're welcome.
I almost made it, huh?
Yes.
Oh, I must be right over a uranium line or something here. Wow. Whoa, irradiation. Whoa,
As
massive,
soon as we get back, I think I'm going to grab myself some coffee.
Yep.
massive radiation. Oh,
I was keeping an eye on you on the map.
Thank you. It
You're
is
welcome.
kind of challenging try to make it all the way.
Yes, it is. It's not that easy.
it should be left up to the states. Here's the thing that they keep arguing for is nobody's taking away the woman's right to make a choice.
Oh,
what they're debating is whether it's right to murder a viable
Oh shoot.
fetus. And I'm sorry, I'm just against murdering in general. Call me fickle or old-fashioned, but I don't think,
oh, I lost you. Where'd you go?
you
I
know.
Oh,
fell.
there you are. You just ran down.
No, I fell.
Oh, do you need me to help you?
Oh no.
So,
Oh good. I got
I
escape
mean, when
ropes
with
all over the
The only
place.
thing I don't like about that whole business is that people are lying to people when they say that Roe v. Wade, if they overturn it, would end abortion. It will not.
nope,
So let's stop with the rhetoric. That's all I care about.
right,
And that's all I got to say about that. And I'm getting irradiated.
yes,
Yes.
Here's the box there.
If you just give me a second, I'll be
Oh, is it
right
over
with
by the
you. And
reactors there where I died?
what close-ish they are away from the radiation.
Yes,
And you got
ma'am.
2 boxes.
yeah. I was walking around and where I didn't think
And
I
I
would
put
get
up 2.
irradiated, and I got irradiated big time. So, whoopsie doodle.
We're gonna have to go through and paint the floors, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was over by where the coal
Did you
is.
get all your stuff?
Oh, right here.
Nope, I don't know where it's at.
Come
I
on.
did not. I'll see it.
There must be a conveyor running underneath.
Oh, thank you.
Underneath me here or something.
There's my suit.
Okay, done there.
Jetpack. Gas mask. Huh. Oh, I don't got any filters for my gas mask.
You
That's
can
alright.
have 5 for mine. Well, you got for the important bit, which is the radiation bit. But there you go.
Oh.
Half of my stack is in the box now.
That is really weird that that's where the radiation
I don't
is.
see it. But, oh, maybe I already picked it up.
No, I just plopped it in there.
Yep, I got it.
Hmm.
Thank you.
That one's irradiated too. Shit.
And you did get the half of my medical inhalers as well.
But that one's
Yes,
perfect. That's amazing.
I see that. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, and that one isn't
Oh. Yeah.
This whole area over here, Di, is not safe.
Huh. Oh well.
safe. I'm not getting any.
Alright.
I'm not getting irradiated.
Not here.
No,
But
that's
if
right.
you
I just
go-
marked it. Yeah. It's really weird. Ow.
These
Ouch,
produce
ouch, ouch.
steam when they're okay.
That's what I'm saying. I was just standing out here by the where the coal is, and I'm getting irradiated. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, I'm glad I had my suit still on. Yep, this for some reason this is a hot spot too. There must be, like I said, there must be a belt underneath there that's.
No, that's from that machine right there. That's the center.
That is so weird. Oh, it's the supply box. Is irradiated. Interesting.
Well, it's filled up with thingies.
Yeah.
Ow! Okay. I'm gonna stay away from that box.
Yeah.
Ah!
Don't get anywhere near this. This is very dangerous over here. I assume this
Now
is
we can
gonna
face.
eventually get over here too.
I wish one could peek behind the corners from the machines and the boxes. That would be a nice little feature. You doing okay there?
Yep,
Wow.
Got your coffee?
I did. Not got my coffee yet.
Well, Di, you will have to extend the red color because I'm hot too.
Can I paint you red? I don't think so. I can try. Let's see, can I paint you red? I don't know. Nope.
Dang it!
Yep.
So much for makeover. Okay, truck. Come on. Oh. Di, there's a problem with the truck. It doesn't want to play with me.
Ah. Right now I'm worried about going places and getting irradiated. So, which there seems to be large areas of being irradiated.
Well, yes.
Wow. That's around that box, and it might get bigger too as it fills up.
What if we just do that?
Well, you can imagine me. I was standing over here by this truck station, and I got irradiated. So it's like, huh?
What the fuck is going on here?
I think weed should be treated like alcohol or tobacco products. I mean, it's you know, if you get a while driving under the influence, whether it's weed or alcohol, it's you know
Well,
what?
I get what you're saying. However, weeds, I don't know. I don't think you should be driving while you're under the influence at all, but the problem with the weed is it stays in your system for 30 days afterwards. If you're a heavy user anyway,
But if you
which
just
means
now
you
and
need
again,
you're supposed to get rid of your driver's license, which a lot of people don't understand in those states that have
Yeah,
legalized.
if you have a prescription for medicinal marijuana, like in Arizona, you can't drive. It's illegal.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. If you get caught driving, they don't make you. That's really stupid. They don't make you get rid of your license.
I believe in
But if
Arizona
you
they
get
do.
caught, well, it depends on the state.
Yeah,
But a lot of people have their licenses and they don't surrender them.
right.
How's that?
Good.
And
That's a
then
good way
if
to
they
put
get
it.
caught, they get huge fines.
It's amazing. I can stand between these two machines and I don't get irradiated. Oh, I do here and here. So I might as well just go ahead and make this all hot
1,
zone.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
what are we counting?
Oh, I'm fixing the line so all 6 of them work, like Di asked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now, why does your concrete blocks come out with this border and mine does not when I put down concrete?
I don't know.
I, I don't understand this. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I could have sworn I put down a block. Why is it coming showing red? Shouldn't be red.
You suck. Not you. I'm talking to the part I'm playing with us here, so
I
yeah.
figured.
Not anybody in particular.
Okay, why is this?
I figured it was a pot blocking you.
Okay, I'm very confused at the moment. Okay, that comes out like a normal fix it. If I go to concrete,
Where'd you get the red color? Oh,
Customized it.
oh,
Why?
now it is coming up with the gray border.
I took one of your ones out that was red over here, so I could
Oh, that's
do this.
Don't worry about it.
It's just area to be cautious. So,
Well, that's part of the problem with that is that they treat 18-year-olds as adults until it comes to alcohol and tobacco, which makes no sense. You can't.
Well, I know they don't have to pay their medical bills either, and all kinds of stuff. Although it did work in my favor, and I didn't mind paying my kids' stuff. So, but when I was an adult, I had to pay all my own crap.
Oh, yeah. It's... Why should you not pay your own crap? I'm confused.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
Oh. Now I'm telling you, and 18-year-olds are allowed to sign contracts and all this other stuff. But for some reason, tobacco and alcohol, they're treated as children, and it makes no sense to me. That's the problem that I have.
Oh shit! I got no filters. Shit!
get out, get out, get out.
It was too late.
He did it
I
again.
gave you half of mine.
Can you get me up so I can get the hell out of here?
Well, you gotta move quick.
Don, if you're working on...
And why the hell are you not wearing your radiation suit?
I was wearing my radiation suit.
It couldn't have been, otherwise you wouldn't have died.
I don't. It took it off when I have no filters. It says I have my hazmat suit on, but I have no filters.
Oh, you need the iodine filters.
So it took it off of me
Yeah.
for some stupid reason. Can you revive me
Yeah,
again?
I'm trying to-
Hopefully
I'm trying to-
far enough down. I fell down the.
Oh, you're down. Oh, I thought you were up here. Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Hopefully, I won't die on this level.
Why?
Nope, she's not
I'm right
here.
down
All the way down.
where I was. Nope, I'm on the ramp.
Yeah,
Like-
I am coming.
Shit, man.
Let's go down before you go kablooey.
Fucking. I don't know why it opened that. It queued opened my menu. Oh, you gotta fucking begin. Now I'm all the way down.
Yeah, you want to get out of the radiation. Oh, you would have been.
Not quite.
Are you both dead now?
I don't know. I
No.
don't know. I'm dead again because of radiation. How is there radiation down here?
There isn't.
Well, there is evidently because it says I'm being radiated. Can you? I need to eat some berries. But it opens my freaking build menu for some stupid reason as soon as I...
Hey, Julie, welcome aboard.
Oh, fucking...
And you're right next to a stink field, too.
Well, it
Move,
automatically
move, move,
that's
move.
not the problem. I'm not. It says I'm getting irradiated. It doesn't say I'm not. I'll just respawn. Okay. Every time she opens, I want to eat berries. It opens my build menu. Because that's what I died. I had my build menu open.
Oh, that's weird.
Are you sure you don't want me to come get you?
Sure. Give it a try one more time. I'll put my hand on Q real fast. I got to eat one berry and now I'm down again.
Well,
I don't
guess what?
understand. There's no radiation down
Yes,
there.
there is. I'm getting irradiated
you.
down here.
Stink field. Okay,
It's got to be
It
the
doesn't
rock.
tell me it's stink field. It
Nope.
tells me irradiation.
Yes, there's radiation in the rock. The rock that you're right next to is filled with is irradiated. Because I just came down there
Good God.
on a jetpack.
All right, can you try it again? And I'll run away. I'll try.
You gotta run as quickly as you can. Where did you go? I got you.
Yeah, I just put.
I'm
Because
running
right
away.
right here. Horrible. Other way.
Okay,
Which other way?
I'm trying to see if
Oh,
there's
great.
because one way I go, I get irradiated, and the other way,
Which way am I?
I get gassed.
I'm over here in the sand now.
Yeah, you didn't move quickly enough. And you run the wrong.
Right, and you ran right into the gas field.
Which way do you want me to run? Left or right?
Neither. Turn around and follow.
Run towards me.
Well, that's where I was getting irradiated.
No, you're.
No. Come on.
Yep, irradiation, dead.
Okay.
I was leading you out
I'm
of
in the
the
grass
radiation.
here.
Yep, I'm getting irradiated too.
Oh gosh dang it.
So the radiation does come down. Apparently at random intervals. Okay, wait a minute. Don't resurrect her just yet. I gotta find her again. Where the heck is she?
I'm way
have
over
her.
here by the
Okay.
line of water going up.
If you go over to the water plant here, there's no radiation and no gas field.
Which water plant?
Okay,
The one right over there?
where I'm standing, it's at the ground level.
Yes.
Okay, I'm standing at the base of the ramp. There is no radiation or anything here.
I don't know where you're at. Okay, so you want me to run that way?
West.
You said
I don't know where you're at.
Down under the fucking pumps going up.
Okay, hold on.
and I have no. You know what?
Right here. Right
Just
here,
done.
over by
Okay.
me, there is none.
She does. She has uranium in her pockets.
I don't have any uranium in my pockets.
Don, I just opened your crate. It's sitting right here.
You gotta be kidding
Nope.
me.
Hold on.
I didn't put uranium in my pockets.
Well, I'm telling you, it's there. When you took it off the belt, you grabbed uranium.
Great.
Yep. Where did it go? Now I have it in my inventory, and I can't find it.
As long as you have,
I have my radiation suit on.
well, then run upstairs and put it in the reactor.
You don't understand? I can't find it in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to go see if there's any more in your inventory. I only saw the one, but I want to go double check your thing. Your crate.
That really stinks.
Yep, yeah, uranium in your crate. So that's why I couldn't figure out why every time I walked up to you it showed radiation. Now I know. Okay, no more uranium in your crate, so you're good to go. If you're right at the bottom of the ramp here. Yeah, if I hadn't had a hazmat suit on, it would have killed me. So.
You want me to pick up your crate, Dawn?
Oh, okay. Train's coming. Great.
There's a lot of stuff in her crate.
I know.
Yeah, I can get it. As long as there's no radiation down there.
Nope, not anymore. I'm going to take the uranium and go stick it someplace, since I got my hazmat suit on.
See if I can get on this damn
So
train.
don't come near me. I got uranium. I'm hot.
Then you better stay in the red field.
Yeah, paint me red. Going up the ramp.
I only have the red berries on me, pale berries.
Oh.
So it's possible.
I got to figure out how to get up to the uranium thingies.
There's probably some food items in my inventory.
I'm trying to find an up ramp.
I have multiple escape routes, and I made 2 more.
Yeah.
If you head... Oh. Let me see if I can find you.
I can't. Why can't I find any way to get up? This is insane.
No!
Guy, can you find me on the map?
No. I can't
Okay, I'll
believe
find
this. I could strangle you people for building a 1-level fucking floor.
What do you mean?
I have to try to do this with a keyboard because I have to squat everywhere to try. Yeah, the waste product is backing up. So somehow I've got to find an up ramp. I can't find one. There's the staircase. Finally found one. Okay, so now I can go get rid of this uranium, I hope. So the radioactive waste is backing up.
Let's give me a minute.
Insert fuel. You betcha. Okay. So we got a snafu here as far as consuming our uranium waste.
So do we need to overclock our pellet machine then?
Well, I'm going to take it up to 100% and see where it... I didn't think we'd have this much uranium waste.
It's not as bad as...
oh, no, the
some
problem
of the-
is we don't have enough non-fissionable uranium coming through.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do you need to overclock that?
I don't even know where the machine is, honestly.
It's right behind the one you're next to.
It's over here.
Non-fissioned uranium, isn't that in the blender?
Oh, maybe.
It is in the blender.
And it's not making anything. Okay, why is this not working?
Yeah, I told you I had glitchy belt down there, and you said that was just the third person thing, so I didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's why it's backing up. What is not working here? So...
I'm going down. Into the fray we go.
Well, it says everything's here, but nothing is working.
Well, everything is there.
Why is this machine idle then? Do we have to disassemble it and reassemble it?
Did somebody accidentally put it on standby?
I just checked.
I checked it too. No standby.
We have.
So none of the conveyors are working, I guess?
That can't be possible. But welcome.
Well,
I'm on my way back.
Now, it shows all of them are, all the inputs are full, yet it's producing nothing.
Exactly.
So that would mean the output is backed up, which is water and fissionable material. It's full of water. That's the problem. So
Can
where's...
we flush it?
I don't know. Where's the drain for the... Is this it? I hope.
Oh, I think you were back putting it into the things, and I thought we should be using it for something else. You're back putting it into those. I got to get those. Never mind. As soon as I get back, I will fix it. I got to get those two on the end running. That's why the water's backed up. Because you're draining it into the two that aren't running. So if you wanted to take some fuel cells out of the other one and stick them in there, I was working on getting those running when I died because I was redoing my belts
Right.
so that it would go 1 1 1 1 like you said for those two. I just haven't completed the loop yet because I died.
Understood.
So if you give me a second to get back, I will fix the problem. Because you looped the
Yes.
wastewater from that machine into those two.
Yep.
Well, it's missing.
Yeah.
I didn't get it radiated for nothing.
Right. Well, I have to keep flushing this pipe until those two units are running.
Well, I took the fission cells and put it in the one they were connected to.
Okay. That's why the waste uranium is backing up.
Ay.
And I think we might have to exchange the Mark 1 belts here. Not belts, pipes with Mark 2.
At where?
Right between the last two reactors here. Now it's getting water. Okay. Before it wasn't getting any water. It said no water.
Oh, I had flushed the pipe here because the uranium is backing, or not the uranium, the uranium waste was backing up. So I've been keeping the pipe flush, but as soon as these power plants go online, it should start sucking up the water. So yeah, right now it's saying no water. So there it goes. Yep, now it's got water. Okay, that one's working okay. And this one's not going to work because it's got waste on the... Oh yeah, it is working. Barely. Needs fuel. It's got water. Yeah, you have to keep iodine filters on you the whole time. That's one of... We have an awesome sink here. I am. So... We're not an awesome
Well,
sink.
if you got
Well, if you want to buy some for me quick, that'd be great. And just, I don't know.
Awesome
'Cause I don't have any
storage.
tickets.
Awesome store, I should say, rather. Probably should get where I know it's here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Oh, there it is. Someplace I thought it wouldn't be irradiated. Ha ha ha. Damn, oh, I don't have any tickets on me. Wow, poop. Ah,
As soon as I get this done, I
There's
need
some
to get
ticket.
some coffee.
any tickets in here? No tickets in there.
I still haven't gotten my coffee.
Okay. No tickets. I don't have any tickets on me.
Look at me, I don't have any tickets on me either.
Okay. Ah. All right.
Yeah, it's gotta be nighttime, huh?
Yep.
I don't know why this way is so...
I mean, it's
Ooh!
not even close.
Who, me?
No. I was talking to machines because apparently their radiational field has expanded a tiny bit.
That doesn't actually surprise me.
No, but it kind of surprised me a bit.
And the fact that the waste is backing up is not good.
Understand.
Yep. Okay. I got a phone call.
Yeah, Waltech is calling again.
I'm sorry I died. Now everything's backing up.
No. It's not your fault. Shit happens.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Let's strike the Dane Dax down. If I can get back up on the train tracks. Come on. Give me a break. Can you cut me some slack, guys?
Fucking auto
Okay.
saves are driving me up the wall. Hey, Ranger, how you doing?
Hey, Ranger. Did you see I tagged you? Mama Murphy's escape building is completed.
Ah,
That's a merger coming.
I'm done.
What
I'm
happened?
over by the silica line. I just ran right off. I thought I was on. I went down and I jumped, and I was jumping on the down ramp, and I flew over the down ramp, and silica and everything corners around.
You gotta be
I
kidding.
have done that too.
Is
by
it
the way.
600 deaths today?
Yeah, something like that.
Ah, not quite.
Oh
we
my
Need to
gosh.
put a safety rating on here.
We have to safety rail the whole world down.
Well, yeah.
Okay, where is
One for Dawn and one for the squirrel.
Right.
All right, how do I get down from here without
Well-
getting irradiated? I think I can walk down this over here.
Exactly. Escape route number 1, and I got an escape route number 2.
Right.
And how come I'm finding your quicker than you?
Where's my box? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Oh, by gosh, by golly. I still need filters in order to...
Fuck. Okay. I'll give you mine. Or some of them. This whole thing is about to crash because we're stockpiling uranium waste, basically, but we never put any boxes in. And I don't know how this thing is working, so I'm now lost down below.
Where are you at? Oh, shit, I can't go any further.
No, I gotta come up and give you some of my masks.
Where are you at?
I just made it to the surface. I just gotta find you now. Where are you?
I'm over at the
Edge of the
right
world?
by where as close as I can get.
Okay. That's how much irradiated area there is. Okay. Hold on. Let me give you, oh,
I think I can probably go 2 steps or
Yep.
2 blocks.
that's half of
closer,
what I
but
have
that's it.
left. So
Use them sparingly. I get it.
I can't figure out how you're running the uranium waste, and because I was going to put a box there to catch it, you know, put a splitter on the line and then scrap the box, which would scrap the uranium waste. But the whole thing's about to come to a crash. So
It's pretty much everywhere.
Oh, Bart, come on. Can I hit the right button? Okay.
No.
Oh. You can...
yeah, we're producing way too much uranium waste. So So how much uranium, how can we be producing more uranium waste than we're using uranium? I don't understand that.
I don't understand that either.
Yeah, right now I'm just filling up a box with the excess uranium for now.
Well, I am setting up an overflow.
Why does this? Oh,
Because my uranium was literally... Oh, fuck, I just fell in the hole again. Dumb shit.
well, this one is on yellow for some reason. Why is that?
Which one?
It's running at 80%.
What?
The third one for some reason.
Oh, okay. Oh, Reese is leaving us too?
Take care.
Oh, the game has come out. I thought you were talking about hurricanes like in the weather. Okay. All right. Well, it's kind of working, folks. From what I've understood about everybody's plants,
All right.
it's almost impossible to keep them running consistently. So it's like a major bane of the game is you go nuclear and you've just opened up a can of worms, basically. So I don't know if they're going to fix any of that, but basically...
Why is this one overclocked?
What is overclocked? Yeah, this is maxed out for waste, so we might as well clock that. But it's only running at 68. Oh, because the waste is backed up. Let's clock that to 100. Back to normal. I'm hoping that'll absorb some of the waste coming in here. Probably not.
Well, I just
What?
ramped this up some, so it should help.
You cannot just... what's the point? You can't just overclock things. Without...
I know we have extra of those other stuff. The nitric acid, I'm making more than enough.
Okay,
The sulfur, I'm making more than enough.
right. So, but we gotta make sure we're getting rid of the water and the fissionable material so that the, so long
Well,
as
the water isn't even completely full over here right now. So all I have to do is monitor this
yes, but we don't
where it's going in.
we
huh?
also don't have a fluid buffer. That's why I put in a box here so we can monitor the overflow of waste.
75.
But apparently we
Kind
also have an overflow of waste.
Oh, we don't have a big enough, this is 75, so we need a Mark II belt here, not a Mark 1.
What's 75? I don't understand. How much waste?
The non-fizzled uranium is running at a Mark II 1 belt.
Well, yeah, because originally that's all we needed. So, but now you've upped it to 75, so now it needs to be a Mark II, which has to go... So the fissionable uranium, which is already at... This is already... The processor is running at 100%.
It's not backing up.
It needs 100 per minute now. So it'll take all of that, but it's also... If the waste product doesn't increase, we might be okay. I don't know. We'll just have to see how this runs. Oh, the uranium waste is still maxed out at 500, which so that line keeps backing up. So the uranium waste that's coming over keeps backing up into this machine here. So wherever that's coming from, it's just over there somewhere.
Well, this is supposed to take 100 per minute. So we're doing okay. We're not even running at 100%.
What's not running at 100%? Yeah, this is running at...
This machine is not running at 100%. It needs 100 non-thistled uranium per minute. We are making 75.
Well, it's got 140 in there. So I see what you're saying, yeah.
Radioactive items
So-
are not allowed in the awesome resource sink.
Uh-oh.
R&D
Who put
kindly
something in
requests
there?
that you stop contaminating their results. R&D would like to
Oh,
remind you
great.
to control any future
did-
technologies provided to you.
I didn't put anything that wasn't supposed to be in there.
Where's our awesome sink? I know it's over here somewhere. So somehow uranium got stuck in an awesome sink?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
There's no way it should have, because I
Well,
don't know.
waste has gotten somehow put in here. It's now pumping waste via conveyors.
Okay, hold up. Where are you at?
I'm over by the awesome sink,
I will crack the line
and
back figure it
apparently
out. But
somebody...
there should not be. There should only be waste going into two machines.
Apparently somebody is conveying waste into here, which cannot be done.
What?
This is... who did this?
It's, oop.
Who... I can't get up. Okay, now we have to... Shit.
You come back this way. There's a ramp up towards me. When you follow the line back, which I'm taking out.
Alright. It's time to hop on the train and head out of Dodge, so... Well, so much for this plan.
It's gonna work. It just got backed up a little bit because I died and I was trying to get those two power
somebody
plants.
was putting uranium waste into the...
Why wasn't... Anyway.
Which does not work. The only thing that can go in there that's radioactive is refined plutonium.
And your... What you call it is only got like 200 uranium waste in it, so
I understand.
we're cooking with Crisco. We probably could, if you had a bug, we could put another one in there and reach our 100, but I don't think it's going to sustain it.
Okay, so hopefully I've cleaned out the muncher. I guess the one way to find out is throw something in there and make sure it munches. And now I got uranium waste in my pocket.
Well, come over and put it in this
Okay.
bin here.
Somebody just closed up the hole. Where's the bin?
Right here. Back here by the blender.
Okay.
Keep coming past the particle accelerator.
blender over here. Okay.
Right over here.
I'm coming.
You
Yes.
put your box in over here.
Yes.
And it has plenty of room.
Right.
Right here.
Yep. Well, I'm hoping that we'll be able to get rid of that box and get things back to normal. So, anyway, okay,
Oh,
let's get on the train, folks, and head back to the hub. Get out of this irradiation zone. Irradiation zone? Whatever. You know what I
but
mean.
otherwise it looks like it's working fairly well. I'm just wondering if we can up this a bit, but I don't want to do it because
Yeah, because it might go kablooey on us,
But-
but let's worry about that next week or over the weekend or something. But right now, it's time to hop on a train and head out of Dodge. I got pizza waiting for me. And by golly, by gosh, by gum, I'm not missing out on pizza. So,
uh,
now let's get back to the train and head on in.
well, this has definitely been interesting. Sorry I died so much.
Ah, that's all right. You keep it entertaining. So,
Well, next time it's my turn to die 100 times.
That's all.
Or
But that's
300.
why the reunion race got backed up, so
oop, truck coming.
if I removed the belt without knowing that there was one coming through the stinking
Yep, and we're gonna have to produce a bunch of grab some tickets and get some iodine
Filters.
because I'm almost out because I get
Can't we automate that process?
well, probably, but
Oh shit! How come your ride is not where? Oh,
it is. The right is right here.
I'm up top. Okay, never mind.
Up
I'm
top.
like I almost fell off the side of the world
Safety
again.
railings.
While I was up by the station.
I can back up and pick you up.
I'm coming. I'm almost down the hill, coming around the bend,
Yeah, okay, we'll wait.
over the river and through the woods.
You betcha.
I gotta go a long way around. Go the long way around or you die! I kill you! I'm good at killing me.
You are. You did an exceptional job today. No doubt about it. So, yeah, and then we got to make nuclear spaghetti and all kinds of good shit. So,
As long as we don't have to eat that nuclear pasta.
I hope not. Here's Helena.
What?
Alrighty.
You don't want 3 green, glowing boobs?
Yeah, I do.
No,
So
thank
it's
you.
hilarious. I was stationed in Fort Aberdeen, and evidently they have some plant there, and that was the big joke. The drill sergeants
Where are
would
you,
tell
Don?
everybody, "You'll end up with." I'm
Oh,
trying to find you.
just keep running down the track.
Yeah, that was the big joke. All the girls would end up with 3 green glowing boobs, and all the boys would end up with glowing seed.
There you go. Sure. Why not, right? All right. We're
Yeah.
up. Yeah, no. There we go. All right.
So they had panels all over around there. Well, evidently they had some kind of a plant going on.
So, Helena,
around that
I'm
base.
sorry, Don, did you get the nuclear
I
fuel
got the
rods?
sorted out. You probably won't, huh?
You got it? Yeah, okay. You got it sorted out.
I did.
Okay.
They both of the last 2 generators are running on its own line, and they're going 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
Okay.
because there's nothing for the third one there's no belt for the third one.
Okay.
And if you want more room down there, I guess we could put a floor down one and just make it so it's more room under there. I just not a big deal.
Well, because you don't use a joystick. So I have to hold the W key and the C key to try to slide. It's just...
They don't have a slide on the joystick, you're
no.
saying?
Nope.
No.
Little things like that should have been there since day one that they have not bothered to even fix. So... And I don't want to assign it to a key and then find out that they've... I'm not even sure if I could. I think I can, but I don't know.
You should be able to.
You would think.
You got one that you're not using.
Well, I don't know which one it would be. That's what I'm saying. So I have to...
Well, or double key it, this plus this.
Okay. And to the hub. Off we go. You guys probably already bailed on me. No, you didn't. Okay. I thought you jumped
No.
when we were by the station, so...
Oh, no.
No. Alrighty. Alright. Well, boys and girls, moms and dads, thanks everybody for being here. Special thanks and shout out to Alina.
Oh,
And
special shout out to Dawn.
And, yep. And our guest, Death
We're-
Defier, is struck once again. Boop. So, and you wonder why all these blue slugs are up here? Because there are actually 3 different colors, but they don't show that way anymore. So, which is a real bummer.
Well, it's supposed to be a purple, a yellow, and a
Right, and
blue one.
and they all look the same. So, they don't even make good decorations anymore. Because you used to get the 3 different colors, and they looked really cool, like they were having a little tea party or something. But no, you can't do that anymore. So,
I don't know.
well,
All right. Well,
this is good, mate. Well,
thank you.
yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Alrighty.
Have a good night, everybody.
Yep. Waiting
Enjoy your pizza.
I'm gonna go enjoy my pizza. Alright, everybody. With that, I say toodles.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,